Welcome back. It's been a while. Been a whole week since we last played. But, I have no idea where we left off. I think we were doing the... Judging from my achievements, I think we were doing the... Stormcloak Imperial questline. The Civil War. Well, welcome Savage, welcome Arsene, and welcome Ruby Roo. Something Skyrimming. It's because, like, you know, you had to come up with, like, a name for the stream. And you gotta come up with, like, a way to announce the stream. And anytime I have to do that, all that comes to mind is instantly just Skyrimming. And that's it. Not me unplugging my controller, because I realized with this game, it might have stupid vibration on, and when that happens, it vibrates, and when it's sitting on the desk, it sounds really loud and annoys the hell out of me, and it scares the shit out of me. The Skyrim job. No! Why did I pronounce it that way? And Skyrim. Don't worry about what I said. Alright, moving on. Let's just get into the game. Skyrim is a Saturday tradition and we take it to heart in this stream all day, every day. Yeah, it is becoming a bit of a tradition, isn't it? I don't know, I've been really enjoying it, and it seems like enough people are too. When we last left off, I was in my house. My beautiful house with my beautiful wife. I'm gonna say this, alright? If you are going to make a house in Skyrim and you have survival mode on, I would maybe not get the house from Dawnstar, because I now realize that it's always cold here. And, well, I just hate it here. Streams are so goated. Thank you. They're a lot of fun. Alright, last time we left off, we reported to General Tullius. I think we could just run there. Well, yeah, it'll be running through a lot of snow, but... Nah, I guess we'll just run there. Well, what's closest? Running back to Whiterun? Whatever. Here's where I'd head pat you and offer for not taking the low-hanging Skyrimming fruit if I had points. Should have put it on Toad. What do you want me to say? Bestie, welcome. Long time no see. Yeah, we'll just head straight to Solitude. Why not? But yeah. My advice, don't worry about where your house is in Skyrim. Just build somewhere that's not cold. Build somewhere that's nice and hot so that when you go there, it's nice and, like, the weather's nice. Puddin's here. I have a new setup. I cleared some desk space from a desk nearby, and I now have Puddin's Temptations on standby. So if she annoys me too much, I can break those out and give her some of those. And maybe, just maybe, she'll take that as meaning I'm paying her to leave. Toad is a stupid fucking fungus who should have got... should have run away from birth. No, I'm sorry. He's just too... He was too good. There were so many opportunities last night where Toad could have won. Don't reward her for bad behavior. When am I supposed to reward her for good behavior, though? Just to like, I think about cats. They don't really do, like, a lot of, like, good things. Like, I don't know. What I mean by that is, like, I'm like, there's things that Puddin does that I'm like, oh, I like when she does nothing. But, like, it's hard to reward her for doing good things. But it's not like a dog where you could be like, oh, sit, and then they sit and you give them a treat. Or you're like, stay, and then they stay and you give them a treat. It's not stuff like that. It's a cat. It's... What, am I gonna be like, roll over? Here's a treat? No. I fight like baby say I'm working on Resident Evil Smile Bibble Boo Bo Bibble and Lady Luxurious Peppers. That me. It's a really good art, Ruby. I really enjoyed that. Let Puddin play some of Todd Howard Skyrim. I don't want to let her up near the desk because the one thing that I have trained her to do is not get on the desk. And she's been very good about not doing that, and I sometimes worry that like picking her up and like like if I bring her up on the desk that she might, you know, think, oh, it's okay to be up here. And it's like, no, that's the one thing she doesn't do that I like am actively happy she doesn't do it. I'll bring it up repeatedly so others think of it too. It's good. I really liked it. She Skyrim up my mountain till I dragon shout. That's way better than anything I came up with. I spent so long trying to come up with a stream title and a joke for the Discord, and that's like infinitely better than anything else that I thought of. Hi there, Karaz. Welcome. Yeah, she excited for some good old Skyrim, some Skyrimming. Oh. Do you not immediately target my horse? God, they are so fucking... Ugh. Oh. Girl failure. Arrow, welcome. Let me hear some. I just got here. Well, that's just it. I'm like, alright, time to start the stream. Time to get like a stream title up. But then I gotta make an announcement on the Discord. Alright, here we go. And then I put my fingers on the keyboard. And any joke that I possibly have disappears. And all I can think is Skyrimming. What the fuck happened there? All I can think is Skyrimming. I'm like, rimming the sky. No. And that's it. And then my brain is fried, and I'm like, whatever. Just write something out. Abby, start Joker beatboxing. Why so serious? I can't beatbox. Please, I don't have any rhythm. No, that's the choice. That Reaper thing has been there. I kind of want to kill it. That thing has been there for so long, making this traveling here miserable. I'm killing it. The rim job from the sky. Well, you know, you could just come out and say it, I guess. He doesn't have that much health. It just hits like a truck. Should we just call it the abysmal experience, considering all the podcasting? Yeah, that's what I'd name it after that podcast, yeah. Today we go bowling, we play the Skrimskis. Shitty Russian accent. Is that what people call bowling? Will you play RimWorld? I have played RimWorld on stream before, a little bit. It was pretty enjoyable. I actually didn't mind it. I would probably wanna, if I do play it, I'd probably want to give myself enough time to like actually refresh myself playing it. Because it was a lot of fun, but admittedly it was my first time playing it, and a lot of it was spent like figuring things out. But once you kind of figure things out, it's really fun. I feel so bad for our horse, by the way. This is like the 8th time I've made them swim across this river. Why can't you be a seahorse? Just go faster in the water. God. She stealth on my archer till she level up. Yeah, it's not bad. The best way to level up is giving the graybeards those back shots for several, like, hours. But if you want the funniest way to level up, it's leveling up stealth by hiding behind the blind guy in that one cave. It'll be a seahorse, but all the water fills its lungs. Well, if the water fills its lungs, it'll be like putting water in a barrel. It'll like just float, right? Made me sleep 24 hours a day while I didn't work or help anyone at all. It's crazy how accurate she's portrayed. Bubba, welcome! Are you done so far in Skyrim? Haven't watched your Skyrim streams in a while? Alright. What have we all done? Okay. We have Dark Brotherhood questline. I'm gonna say done. I do not have 100 one-handed. Unless that's a euphemism. Welcome, Josie. Alright. We've done Dark Brotherhood. I'm not gonna go back and pay 20,000 gold to have the rest of it rebuilt. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's done. So that's done. We finished College of Winterhold. We're now the leader of the college. We did another one. We've done companions. Did we finish anything else last time? Modest Abby is modest. I was gonna say, well, actually, I have two-handed 100. But people already use size queen jokes on me all the time on these streams, so I thought I wouldn't feed into it. Wait, I thought this was the inn. Oh, it's a lizard store. I hate it here. Wait, is it? This place is called What is this place called? Oh, Angeline's. I thought it was Argonian aromatics. I was like, where's the lizards?
If you're looking for potions,
I misread the sign.
Execution.
Nasty bit of business, that execution.
My cousin Fura.
The lizard hate goes crazy. I'm married to a lizard.
She wouldn't have to be there at all.
It's so funny when there was a public execution the first time you visit this city. We kind of visited here a while ago.
Stormcloak escape solitude.
Oh yeah. So we've done Companions, College of Winterhold, Dark Brotherhood. We still gotta do Thieves Guild. We still gotta do the Civil War. We still gotta do the main quest. And I'm trying to remember if there was another one. I can't remember them all off the top of my head. And we still have to do all the DLC.
People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
So do you actually sell anything here, or do you just yap about this execution?
Like most people head over to the wing. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus.
Can we beat General Tullius up? No, I'm siding with him. Look, okay, hear me out. The reason I'm siding with him is it's too cold and fucking... It's too cold in Windhelm. Anytime I go there, I'm like freezing to death. Have you killed Dagoth yet? No, we're a ways past that.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Dawn guarded up? No. We also have a house and a wife, though. I don't want to go.
Yes.
Are we doing Dog Guard or are we doing... I kind of want the Armored Troll, to be honest. But at the same time, I feel like if you play the Vampire DLC, aren't you supposed to do the Vampire side? Why do Brutal Death Metal fans have some of the most over-the-top names?
The pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes
I don't know.
the
You gotta, it's like titling your YouTube video something to make people click on it, right now?
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of
Oh yeah, we saved Whiterun. I totally forgot that.
will soon lose heart for this little
I'm doing the vampires, alright.
I'm promoting you to Quester.
Armored Troll, the Return of the Fallen 4 Gorilla. I would really like that Armored Troll.
I'll keep an eye on your progress.
And I don't really like using transformations that much, so it's not like I'll use the vampire thing that much.
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility.
Are you gonna do an Oblivion stream after this? I'm not sure what my plan is after Skyrim. I haven't really thought about that. Because, like, I guess the equivalent of this before Skyrim was doing Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. So, in that case, like, what will we do next after Skyrim? I've never played Oblivion, so it would probably be significantly less, like, relaxing. Kiss each other, yes. But that's after the stream. That's not after, like, the playthrough. So did I get a promotion? You said I wasted on being like a normal soldier. You're just telling me to go kill people, aren't you? Oh, what did you give me? You gave me some dumb fucking armor, didn't you? No, he gave me 1 pound of stuff, but that's all it takes. Gave me a glass sword of fire. That's pretty cool. That's actually better than my sword. It is. Alright. Where are my companions?
What do you need?
I worked overtime but took a nap earlier, which definitely helped. That's good. I didn't set an alarm today, so I slept in way too much. Where the fuck is that clown and that stupid goblin? I need somebody to carry my shit. God damn it. Fine, I'll drink a bunch of potions.
Yes?
I don't like how the carry weight doesn't show the exact decimal, because it creates this issue where I'm like, I don't know how much I fucking need to run faster. You're up at 4 a.m. but you only work 5 hours. I've just sucked to wake up that early. Our sword looks dumb now. I liked our katana.
I've got a lot of respect for the rest.
Teeth brushed, shower done, beat. I'm ready for stream. Welcome, Jay. I have my laundry in the dryer right now. And that's what I did before stream. And I hung out with Bestie a bit.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn
Okay, no, seriously, where are they? Because one thing for Cicero to go missing. He's done that before. It's another thing when the goblin goes missing. I don't know what happened to him. Not what I want to look at. Where are we going? Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Yes. Someone stole your sweet roll.
As our new release for 2025, we'll be adding a stock exchange to Skyrim. Okay. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about boomer shooters, and that got me thinking about Cruelty Squad. And all it made me think is, wow. Every game would be improved if they added a stock market. Every game should have fishing and a stock market. It went perfectly. A mighty cold in that region. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Icy cold, probably gonna die there. I've got a flame sword now. That's pretty cool. We haven't had like a special. We haven't really had like a proper magic sword, magic like weapon this entire playthrough. This is the first time we've gotten an upgrade that also had an enchantment. And it's actually not a bad one. Well, no, it's not a bad one. It's not like a lot of things are like resistant to fire. GTA's economy is fucked up enough. I don't need modders obliterating the economy. Like, oh wait. I hope GTA 6 has a stock market, and I hope it's immediately ruined. You walk it on a house? Maybe. Is that a mouse walking on that house? Whoa, what is this cave? Oh, this is a chill little spot. The town's right up there. This is a nice little hunting spot. I like it here. Can I make potato soup? Delicious, delicious potato soup. I have 23 salt. But I think I ditched a lot of my potatoes, yeah. That just made me over encumbered, didn't it? Oh, it feels so good. I love it. There makes Zimbabwe currency look like it's backed by gold. Hey, come on. Let's look, there was a period of time where the RuneScape gold piece was worth more than the Venezuelan dollar. So don't act like it's not impossible for theoretically one day for a Grand Theft Auto $5 to be worth more than a country's real economic, like, money. Farming for RuneScape GP becoming a real job because your country's economy is so tanked. That it's at that point like one of the better ways of making money is just making virtual currency for other people. If you've never heard about that, that's a real thing. The RuneScape gold piece was at one point worth more than like it was during like I think the economic crash there or something, but yeah. The RuneScape gold piece was worth more than a Venezuelan dollar for a time. Mouse bites. Yeah, YouTube stopped showing me house clips, so I'm not on the up and up anymore. I hope the USA fun buck falls that low. I hope it becomes like negative currency. Gonna start Bitcoin mining. So like now it's another one of those things. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's not important. It's getting there. Hopefully it gets there. Yeah, I got nothing. I got the I forgot what I was talking about, to be honest. Anyway, next week I think I'm gonna maybe do Resident Evil 1 again. I was really thinking about it. I'm in a really big Resident Evil mood now, and I was thinking long and hard about it, but whether I want to do Chris's side, and I was like, yeah, I kind of do, I think. Anyway, I'm here for the Imperial questline. What's up? It's Ricky.
Something to report?
How did they pronounce her name again? Where's RE2? I'll get around to Resident Evil 2. Don't worry. It'll come. It's just I gotta do 1 first.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak
And then
commander
0,
in
and
Dawnstone.
then maybe
But
I'll
first,
do 2
we need to get our
before...
hands
I guess
on
I
some
have to
rebel
do Code
orders
2
to make
before
the
Code
forgeries.
Veronica.
The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Is this gonna be easier because I'm like
Show the
a
rebels the
Thane?
futility of their cause.
Or are we going to Windhelm? Find Stormcloak Courier. What? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there we go. RE1 again, RE0, Code Veronica, Balls, RE2. No, it would be, okay. RE1 as Jill, RE1 as Chris, RE0. Then we'll do 2, and we'll do both sides of it. Then RE0? No. What did I say? Then Code Veronica. Then 3 no. It's 3 remake and it would be 3 and then Code Veronica, right? Any more info on the balls section? It's Code Veronica's after 3, I think, because it's after Raccoon City. I do not want to go to the Nightingale Inn. I do not want to go there. I died trying to get there before, but... Okay. Code Veronica after 3, yeah. So we'll do 0 and then we'll do that. Thankfully, 0 is just a 1 playthrough kind of thing. Hey G, welcome. Hoping everyone is spooper well today. Having some run at Mango OJ, elbow tattoos suck. Ugh. Yeah, that feels like it'd be a rough place for one. You ever played Leisure Suit Larry? You found peak moon logic? Why are you playing? I mean, each their own. You're allowed to play whatever you want, but why are you playing Leisure Suit Larry? And I hope you're doing well, KG. I myself am doing well. I got a lot of sleep today. I didn't set an alarm, so I basically just slept in. And then after a real long time, I woke up and now I'm here. Hi there, bonus ducks. How are you doing today? Besides the migraines. I got a new sword. It sets things on fire now. You get back here. Also, I don't know what happened to my companions. They're all gone. Cicero, the goblin, everybody's just disappeared. I don't know where they are. I didn't dismiss them. They're just gone. Is that him? No, it's just Imperials. Take a wicked nap and your headache is gone. Well, that's good. When is Abby gonna play Leisure Suit Larry? Are you even allowed to play those on stream, though? I would be down, but I don't think you can. Because those are like... I don't know, they're not like porn games, but they're not that far off from that. Hi there, personification. Welcome. As only softcore? I don't think Twitch cares about that. It's one of those things, if the game is predominantly for porn, I'm like fairly confident you can't. What's the worst that can happen? Probably that I get banned. Which I'd rather not be. So, I'd probably avoid it. It's etchy? I don't know how you would describe it. It's like... it's from a weird time where you could make that kind of game. Lewd? I don't even... Like, I guess you can play visual novels that are, like, not... As long as they don't show anything inappropriate, you're fine. Even if they are, like, more risque, but I don't know. I would just avoid it to be safe. Why risk it for Leisure Suit Larry? That might be the best answer. Weird time 10 years ago. It's like, come on, I'm thinking of like the originals. Those are like almost 30 years old. Yeah, I don't know if I'm risking it for Leisure Suit Larry. It's for they made a new one in 2018? How are they still making them? All that demand for Leisure Suit Larry. Can't get past it. All the way to 2018 of all things. That's all for everyone? No, it's its own type of thing. I haven't played RE4 Remake in my own time. I should be finishing my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I really should. But like, I'm at a part that I don't want to do, and so now I'm like, just gonna like put it off and go play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't know what Deponia is, Savage. Cause I'm at the part in Baldur's Gate 3, if anyone's familiar with it. Is it called the Iron Throne? And I'm not excited to try that, especially on otter mode. I'm freezing. Oh, great. Who built an inn out here? I guess I'm kind of glad that the inn is out here, given how fucking cold it is. Can't describe it either, but let me try. You don't have to. Can you side with me?
I can get for you?
Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
Oh. Wait. I'll talk to you in a minute. Am I not allowed to leave this conversation? Okay, there we go. What I meant to say was... Have you seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me.
I put on the necklace, though.
I tend to keep my patrons private.
What? How about I intimidate you?
Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
What did this elf think a necklace was gonna do? It said speechcraft. I thought it was a pretty fair bet that putting on the speechcraft necklace would help me.
Anything you need, just holler.
Do we want to go out and find him? I kind of would rather just stay here and wait for him. Actually, I need a better necklace. That's pretty good. Alright, well, there you go. Better necklace found. Alright, well, how far into the snow is he? He is way... No, he's actually not that far. Alright, let's go get his ass. Or I'll go get it. I guess we're alone this stream. I guess there's no Cicero or goblins this time around. They all left me alone and I don't know where they went. It's in point and click, so you dropped it? Oh. I don't got anything against point and click games. Just, I don't know. It's kinda... Unless it's like something really weird or cool, I don't really have that much of a desire to play them. He just fucking teleported. What? That's not fair. He's moving at insurmountable speeds. He just teleported like 50 feet. And now we go back to the long road. I mean, next time we do a Skyrim stream, get cue cards. He's literally teleporting around. Never mind. Harvester was the only point and click. Okay, but Harvester was great. Come on. Harvester is so good. It is the only point and click game for me because it was the fucking best ever. Everything else pales in comparison. What are you doing? Am I supposed to kill him or can I talk with him?
No time to talk. Out of my way.
Give me the documents. Oh, really? I didn't want it to be this way. I wanted to talk it through. Well, oh well. That was the whole quest? Because all he does is just run from, like... Oh my god, are we heading all the way back to... No, we're only heading to the camp. Okay. Well, that's not bad. But yeah. I gave up playing Baldur's Gate 3, at least in my own time. I'll finish up my playthrough at some point. But instead, I started playing Resident Evil 4 Remake because when I get around to streaming it, I want to play it on professional mode, but my save file got corrupted. So I've had to... Are you just gonna fist fight me? Are you serious? This is so adorable. So you're just going ham.
Dude?
This is mean. This feels mean. I didn't realize what shout I had equipped. I didn't expect to stop time and fucking beat her at the stop time. She was drugged out, damn. How there, howdy that. I was trying to say hi at howdy. Howdy there, voice. How are you? Venison chop. Sometime in fucking no, we saw worldoed that orc who had no weapons. Just cut them down in the stop time. is kind of brutal. I thought I had a unrelenting force equipped. I didn't expect to just stop time and destroy them. Is there any, like... I wouldn't mind, like, getting one really good shout. Like, leveling up one shout all the way. I saw the elbow as evil. I feel... cause, yeah. I want to get my, like, ears pierced, like, all the way up the ear. But everywhere I've heard is, like, yeah, it's painful as shit. So I can only imagine how badly a tattoo on something like a tattoo on the elbow would hurt. How's the Elder Scrolling? God, that's also better than Skyrimming. The Elder Scrolling's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. I want to go to Star Wars. I don't know. Nothing will be like... It's either that or ZX being really upset about spoiling a 20-year-old game. Who is the Star Wars? So... Somebody came in to stream. I won't name names because I don't want to be mean. Because they do actually still drop by. But... they came in... And I don't even remember what we were talking about. I don't think it was about Star Wars. I don't think it was about anything. I think it was just they came in and they said, I want to go to Star Wars. And I don't know why that made me laugh so badly. It's quite tender. Your artist gave you a deal of 2 free tattoos, so you're gonna get Vietnam Scooby-Doo and then a huge armor piece. How do you get a deal for 2 free tattoos? Damn. The tattoos seem kind of cool. I don't got the money to spend on anything significant though. At least I've got other things that I want to spend my money on. But I hope they turn out well. Sounds like you've got a clear idea of what you want, which is nice. Thank you, Rano. And, okay, another thing I want to discuss while we're here is, now that Daisy's been defeated, what is it that we want to do for Gamba Nights? I feel like now that Daisy's been defeated, Mario Party's lost a bit of its luster. How you jork your thum. Same way you jork anything else. Welcome, Omega Spade Andrew. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good night so far. Got a free tattoo, but it's bad quality. It's a frog with a cowboy hat. That's not bad. That's pretty cute. Mario Kart? I don't know. It's just like, am I wrong for thinking that? Maybe Mario Party could still be fun to do, but I feel like now that Daisy's lost, I'm kind of like, alright. I think we've all had our fun with it now. I think watching the CPUs play, we've done it enough times. We've kind of seen everything that can happen. Yeah, definitely the WWE stream will be a Gamba as well. WWE Gamba. So the idea behind that is, I wonder if I'm debating if I want to do it on stream, the creating part. I want to do a big, like, Royal Rumble using all, like, created wrestlers. And I'm debating whether I want to, like, on stream go through with it, or if I just want to do it on my own time. Because it would take a while, but...
Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our...
Like, if we're just if I'm doing it on stream, it would basically just be being character creation for, like, hours.
We'll make sure they won't be getting those.
Great, that guy who dropped the helmet. Which guy?
That should do it.
I
those
would do
board
like
documents
various
to the
characters that
Stormcloak
I've either
commander in
made in
Dawnstar.
different
It'll throw
games
him
or
off our
just like
trail,
characters that
allowing
we
us to
like
maneuver
from
more
different
freely.
games. Oh, they beat Shockmaster. How could you not remember the name of the Shockmaster? He's gonna shock the world. Yeah, we'd probably remake him. I don't even think you'd have to remake him. He's one of those ones that I bet like everybody makes. You can find him on like the online like thing. You can also download some characters. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to. Is that? Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were gonna go to Dawnstar, to be honest. I was really excited because I was like, surely whatever we're doing, it'll be really easy to do because I'm Thane of Dawnstar. And nothing. So that's a shame. Where are we going? What is this route to Dawnstar? Okay, Dawnstar's super close. That's nice, at least. That way we won't freeze to death and die in the horrible cold. I think we talked about this, and I don't remember if we actually came down to a definitive answer. Does the Nords innate cold resistance make them last longer in the snow in survival mode? Or is the snow always gonna be like is freezing always gonna be the same across all characters? Because that would be pretty neat if frost resist actually came into play with that. Nobody answer her. Why? Why do you mean why? That's so mean. Okay. Let's just change the topic of discussion then, I guess. What's your favorite color of guard outfit in Skyrim? I like the Whiterun's orange, but I'm gonna say Dawnstar's like kind of whitish gray is probably my second favorite. How about yours? Oh, another good one is the ones at Markarth being red. I like that. Or Markarth green. I like when they have nothing on. But no, that's modded Skyrim. I know I'm not the usual courier, but I have documents.
I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Because it's Daedric armor, you idiot. It's way better.
Good thinking. All right.
You just believed that, huh?
Ah, good.
I guess they
like the
probably
reinforcements
wanted
for
to
the
have
fort on the
something
way.
there that was
We have
like...
some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent.
It doesn't
not easy
help.
running
Well, I
messages
would
what
like...
with
They
Imperial
probably
scouts
wanted to
crawling all
do
over the
something where it
place.
was like,
Well done.
oh, if you
Why
come
don't you
in
grab
without a
yourself a drink
Stormcloak
and we
outfit
know
on, maybe you
before
have to
heading back?
convince them. But then it's like, well, what happens if you can't convince them? And it's like, yeah, we don't have anything for other decisions. You convince them freely without needing any persuasion. There you go. Oh, you meant the Nord cold. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. You know, in D&D, if you have frost resistant, if you have cold damage resistance, it does technically apply to, like, cold weather. I told nobody to answer so I could Google it and look like a big... I don't think anybody had the answer anyway. I don't think anybody's played this stupid survival mode for good reason. Look, I don't mind it, and it would be great if you could fast travel. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Hold on. I want to do this again because it's funny. Well, thank you, bestie. You did come out looking like a big hero. Huh? Oh, I was gonna say, who's shooting stuff? Huh? Oh, we have the wrong spell. If it's a Sue, why decide to play on survival? Because I played Volunteer 2 Wastelands on hardcore, so it just seemed fitting. It's not too bad. Am I gonna die? I might. Concerned mage sounded like a Skyrim NPC a little bit. No, why is there wolves too? Come on. I actually beat survival mode blindfolded while my little brother was playing. Well, then it doesn't matter because your little brother was playing anyway. God damn it. Fucking wolves. That does sound a bit... Honestly, Rain as a whole in Mortal Kombat 1 is just an Elder Scrolls mage. And I don't know why they decided to go that way. Mom, my favorite podcast is on. Welcome, Caster. I hope you're doing well. Isn't a snow bear just a polar bear? Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hold on. I'm gonna get off my horse and shoot lasers at it. Actually, no. I'll just summon you to do it. Are we talking about the GOAT MK1? No. I don't know what MK1 you're thinking of. You come back to help? Wait, you can ride a reindeer? Dude, can I have your reindeer?
Take a look.
I don't want your stupid woodcutter's axe. Oh, that's interesting. He has, like, proper cold weather clothing. Damn it. He does sell it. Is that Santa? Is this Skyrim Santa? But we have Shadowmere. This reindeer's, there's no point in having it. It's just gonna be a worse version of Shadowmere. Alright. So Sally could register a deer Breath of the Wild. Red Dead Redemption 1's like multiplayer mode, letting you ride like cows and stuff, is like the coolest fucking thing in that game. I wonder if they've modded the PC version to just let you do it in like the base game. Cause like, I wanna play it, but I'm kinda curious what mods they made for it. God damn it. I like how his turning radius is so bad, he can't actually turn around and face me. What quest are you doing? You have so little. First of all, it's not my fault people keep giving me quests. Second of all, we're doing the Civil War quest line. Which sadly is kind of boring. I don't know. The big fights, I guess, are fun, but they're not just barely any of them. Oh, that's why we didn't go back to Whiterun. That's why we were at our house and we left off last time. Because we had to walk to Solitude anyway, because the fast travel caravan disappeared from Whiterun. Anyway, I got your stupid thing.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Yeah.
I could count on you, soldier.
It's as good as ours. After I warm up by your fire, if that's okay, because it's real cold out.
Keep your guard up.
It's the best part of the game. Sitting by the fire for several minutes. Oh, wow, this mechanic. Again, if you could, like, just interact with the fire and instantly refill your, like, heat, I wouldn't mind it that much. It's like those like it's like those like bad Wolverine games, like X-Men games, where Wolverine's healing factor isn't fast enough. And so it's like you end up just having to sit here and slowly heal whenever you're injured.
Can't wait to
How was
kill
your day?
another
My day was pretty well. Pretty good. Slept most of the day,
Keep an eye out
watched
for
some
trouble.
YouTube videos with Bestie, played a little bit of Resident Evil 4 remake. It's been a lot of fun.
Whopper, gut one of those rebels.
Hey! Thank you for the 14 months, Ellen. It was so kind of you. My stalwart companion, my considerate friend, my thoughtful homie. Aww. How goes it, Ellen? How are you today? Wait, I think we're actually fully, warm. Alright, I'm ready to set out again. How is Ellen's day today? I hope it's well. I don't know where the game wants me to go. Oh, it keeps, like, assigning quests, but not equipping them. There we go. Ellen's day was long and uneventful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I get bitch slapped from Ghoul. I haven't had one win since last night. I've watched more videos on the Ghoul in Dead by Daylight. You can like there is some stuff you could do against them, and I'm definitely leaning more towards like they're really strong. And probably a little too easy to play for how strong they are. So I would say they probably need a nerf, but it doesn't need to be super duper consistent. Or it doesn't need to be super duper like impactful. He just needs like toning down in some areas so it's not the easiest and also best killer to play. Auto aim is insane. Yeah, I don't like how easy it is to just hit the first hit. Auto aim is dumb. It's just a free hit. I wouldn't mind that being changed. I get that they kind of want the killer to be like Legion, where it's all about injuring people, but it's not fun. Legion wasn't fun. Nobody wants to play against better Legion. Hi there, Brainless. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing okay, too. Was that you were killing out of there with a tentacle leap? Because that seemed busted as fuck. That was the new killer, the one we're talking about. The Tokyo Ghoul one. It's just, yeah, like, the speed of everything is so good. The way you play against the killer is you just need, like, a good loop. But yeah, they are pretty busted still. Watched a movie on Bandai like made from scratch. Oh, nice. Oh, we're taking over this place. I was wondering when we were doing this. Cause I've walked by here like 4 or 5 times. Movie chicken jockey. I gotta see the Minecraft movie. I do. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot we're on the same side. If you transform into a vampire lord, all the Imperials betray you. What? That's bullshit. What the hell? I think our side lost. I think attacking this place with like 6 guys might have not been the play. Well, I'll take it over myself. You started Dog Guard? No. I'm doing, I'll do Dog Guard later. For now, I'm gonna do, I'll probably do it after the, Civil War questline. That guy gave up, I think. He might have been a double agent. He was like, the other Imperials are here, and then he just killed them. Main quest? What main quest? No, that's boring. I'm not doing that. Well, the problem now is I don't know what to do. We don't have Cicero. I can't get rid of him if I can't tell him he's fired. It's called Skids by the band Rare America. It's so good you can watch it for free on YouTube. Oh, that's nice of them to do. I don't know the band, sadly. But if the movie's good, I'm glad to hear. Lightning bolt. Alright. I wish I could make my destruction spells do like a little more damage. Well, this is some bullshit. Fine. I'll just go in and finish her. Your horse just murder a soldier? Yeah, Shadowbeer's kinda out for blood. She does that sometimes, so that's why I can't really replace her with that reindeer we found. It'd be cool, but like, come on. Reindeer or murder horse? I know my answer. One of them's like holding a guy back while the horse beats them. Wait. Okay, I'm all healed up. That's impressive that he just fell off and did that. God, there's so many of them. New guest character for the new Fatal Fury game alongside Ronaldo is DJ Salvatore. Okay, I saw that got announced. I have no idea who that is. I know who Ronaldo is. I don't know who the other guy is. It's the horse that bit Mike Tyson's ear. Oh, all the horses are getting involved. It's kind of messed up of these Imperials to employ horses to help fight. Another dude the Saudi royal family really likes. Oh, that explains it. Alright, fair enough. I get it now. They're war horses. I'm pretty sure war horses aren't like murder horses though, are they? Aren't they just like there to be, are they just there to be ridden into battle? We did it, everybody! We killed the ball! As in case 90% owned by Saudi, you think? You'd be right. So yeah. I mean, in general, the Saudi royal family, for some reason, has a vested interest in specifically, like, fighting stuff, if that makes sense. Because don't they also own, like, a good amount of the WWE now? Now your lucky stars, Legion is here. Bring horror horses by mistake. Yeah, you don't want to bring them in. That's a different deployment. What episode of the Abby Skyrim podcast is this? The episode where I got like 12 hours of sleep prior to this, and I realized I'm out of things to talk about. Sponsored by NordVPN. Thank you. Make sure you use promo code 571138. Yeah, they didn't give me a real code. They just gave me a bunch of numbers. This is a bit, not actually sponsored. Don't use that code. Abby, that's my social security card. Isn't that not enough numbers? Brought to us by Raid Shadow Legends. Assist the people of the Pale. What? Huh? Let's go back. I did it. I'm Thane now. Who did I assist? No, you know, I want to become Thane. Make me Thane. I'm ready. Last 4 digits of my credit card. Said more than 4 digits, too. You ever worried about that? You ever worried that, like... what if you were, like, watching somebody stream and, like... they're playing, like, GeoGuessr or something, and, like, the location is, like, your street. Like, looking at your house. And then they look at your house, and you live in, like, the US or something, and they're like, I don't know. This is probably, like, Russia or something. You're like, what? There's nothing they can take from me except my dignity. Also, can't sponsored by Gamer Subs. God, the amount of times watching a stream. What are you drinking there? Oh, I'm drinking my Gamer Subs. Use code, insert code here. It's like, God, every time they say it. What? Vampires versus werewolves is awesome. I want to get involved. Oh, the werewolf lost. No, no, no. She got away. I don't know where she went. Oh, I feel warmer. I'm warm. Oh, you went invisible, you sneaky. Oh, you. You and your little dirty tricks trying to sneaky me by turning invisible. It's all Ots has. Twilight Easter egg? Is it? That'd be kind of neat. My luck, they do a GeoGuessr on my house and have me in my underwear in the window. Yeah, it's like a day where it's like, I don't know. It's like you're either sick or like you're just in like a depressive fit. You're like in your pajamas taking the garbage out. Your hair looks terrible. And they're just like, where could this be? But invisible for Easter Day. I totally forgot Easter was coming up, to be honest. I don't know why, I just kind of didn't really think about it. Use code double cheeked up femboy. No, that wouldn't be a code, Jay. That would be a Gamer Subs flavor. Remove that map marker because my OCD will not be able to handle it there. Have you seen Invisible official music video, Metal Gear Solid 5? Yes. I did know that that was a song that, I think it was like it was supposed to be a Metal Gear Solid 5, but it wasn't, and so everyone just associates it with it, despite the fact that it doesn't fit at all. It's not in the game. How are you celebrating the birth of our Lord and Savior, the Easter Bunny? Is it it's Jesus' pet rabbit or something? Is it the East? Doesn't Easter like come up in the Bible somehow? I know it's not actually Jesus' Easter Bunny, but isn't it like actually a thing, kind of? Our Gamer sells a new flavor called Red 40. I know they did the new Bowberry. I don't want to talk about that, actually. What? No. I thought it was in it somehow. Jesus sucked in the egg hunt. He taught us all humility.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you
Yay!
personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your
See,
badge
now
of
we have a house,
I'll also
Carl.
notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common
Blade of the
rabble now.
Pale added.
Stay out of trouble now.
What is it?
Stay out of trouble now.
The fuck is this, lady? Really? That's what you get? I'm sorry, your idea of a... You can have it back. I don't want it. It does have a cool name. Bowberry. So you've seen it too, right, Karas? I'm not the only one who's seen it. I'll eat a medicine shop. And I gotta drop some stuff. Why do I have an embalming tool? Well, you can have my embalming tool free of charge. I don't want it. You can have all these scrolls too. I don't really want those either. Maybe she can pay us in other ways. She's ancient. She's so old. Everyone has seen it. I don't know. Maybe some people didn't see it. Gonna have my arrows. And these arrows. And this arrow. Probably these 10 arrows. I don't plan on using them. My orcish arrows. Iron arrows. I don't need those. And all these arrows. And I'm still over encumbered. Whatever. I'm gonna fucking booze up. I think that's a quest item. I don't think I can drink it. Have my... There. Hogfish, let's go!
The Jarl has appointed
Oh
me
my
to be
god.
housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
The beacon still is in her inventory. I'll return it at some point. I just don't care. She's not a DILF. That's not what that is. There is MILF, DILF, and GILF. She's not a DILF.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you, and all you... The Jarl, the title of
He
Thane
doesn't
is
sell
an honor.
me a bard
Gift
either.
for
This
your
place
service.
sucks. This place sucks.
Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
She's like a himbo, but a girl.
Citizen.
A girl. Yep. That's, yeah. That's the correct word for that.
I'm the Dragonborn,
So there's a house Carl and an outside Carl.
and I just don't know it yet.
You're not really my companion, are you? I
Honor
don't
to
want
you,
you.
my Thane.
Alright, now I'm ready to head back to Solitude. Where's my companions? That's a good question. Nobody asked. I don't know where they are. We have 2 of them, and they're both missing. I don't know where they are. We've gone through multiple loading screen doors, so they haven't teleported to meet us. I don't know where they could be. Does that mean Abby is a girl, Bo? I don't want to answer that question. No. Girl failure. I am much too smart to be a girl, Bo. Fuck bandits, hold on. I'll deal with this. No, I got stuck on a bush. Alright, now I'll deal with this. It's been nice knowing you. Oh, it's fine. Hi there, Echelon, welcome! Or is she a drilf, a dragon milf? No. How did I'm not a mom? Oh my god. Editing Abby, insert the Ronaldo scream. I love you gotta have NTR Bard at your place. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. I talked to him. I said every single dialogue option except for follow me. Because I can't get him to follow me. Because I still have Cicero. So I can't talk to him and get him to get a bard at my place. Because I don't know if that's how that works. Because at this point, I don't think that is how it works. We've talked to 2 house Carls and none of them have had the dialogue option to show up. So I don't know why you keep insisting for some reason that you can talk to house Carls to get a bard. I don't think it's a thing. I've never seen it be a thing. It's not in any of the dialogue options. And I'm not getting him as a companion because I don't know where Cicero is, so I can't even fire him so that I can get a new companion. But you are mommy. Thank you. You lost Cicero? I don't know where he is. We lost him again. I don't know where the goblin, I don't know where her goblin child is either. Everybody's gone missing. I don't know where any of them they are. We lost him again. He went missing. We thought he was dead for the longest time. We went through a whole dungeon without him. So it was like, I guess he died, passed away. Died of a broken heart. I don't know. Fast forward a couple minutes later, and all of a sudden he was with us again. Then I loaded up the save today. He's gone. I don't know where he went. Well, you see. Probably rolling a boulder up a hill somewhere. You know what? That's a good one. I respect that joke. Maybe Cicero's back at the Dark Brotherhood place. I don't know why he would be. I never fired him. He getting freaky with the Night Mother. Not on working hours, he's not. He does whatever I fucking tell him to. Lydia doesn't save them, but I changed her armor to light armor, and it hasn't happened since. Why would that matter? Why would it matter what type of armor they're wearing? It's just out for milk and cigarettes, maybe. He'll be back in no time. We'll rest at the inn here, and I bet he'll come back. Shadowbeer's struggling. Shadowbeer is a trooper and has been with me to the very end. Except all those times that she went missing. Honestly, it's like a sitcom where, like, sometimes the actors just aren't available. Sometimes Cicero is here for an episode. Other times, where's Cicero? He's at his mom's. Don't worry about why he's not in this episode. Where's Shadowmere? The horse trader couldn't work today, so Shadowmere won't be in this episode. It shouldn't, but it's working. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'm here, General Tullius. Oh, it's here that has the people with the red outfits. Mark are the green guards, right? Can anyone say all of the guard colors of all the different holds? Windhelm is blue. Whiterun is orange. Solitude is red. I think Markarth is green. Dawnstar is like white. Riften is like gray? And I don't know what Falkreaths are. I think I got most of them right. I genuinely cannot remember what Falkreaths are. They might also be green.
You know you can afford a septim or two. What is it?
I cannot hope this helps. Thank you. Bikini armor? Well, I don't know. It depends. If the bikini armor is made of plates, then it's heavy armor. Otherwise, it's probably light
Welcome to
armor.
the Winking Skeever. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Is winking
I'll show you
skeever a
to your room.
euphemism for a
Right this way.
penis? It sounds like one. Upstairs, right? I think that's where we stay. Nope, not that room. Double bed, right. Like the one-eyed snake? Yeah, I guess where does the winking part come from?
Let me know if there's anything else. you
Bethesda would not make a joke or euphemism like that? Yeah, Bethesda are kind of cowards. It is weird how...
Feel free to
I
make
don't know. I guess maybe it's like...
You and me.
It's like one of those like
The only
Western
people around who
devs
aren't
versus like
complete
Eastern
fools.
devs, like
Clutching suits
comfortability
make it
on this
difficult
kind
and
of
sometimes
thing.
tedious, but a well-made.
But it's kind of weird how much Bethesda just distances themselves from anything like sexual in their stuff. At least like everything like 2,000 onwards. Where is the like tavern owner, by the way? Why did he just leave? Does anybody work here?
With you. Leave me.
You.
Welcome to the winking. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Hey, Steven Sanders, thank you for the follow. Save for the Leslie Argonian. I don't even like it. That's like an obscure book that like I don't know. Maybe somebody just threw in when they were making the game. Yeah, even the Leslie Argonian main isn't like that much. I don't know. You think of things like Cyberpunk, where like part of the game setting is like all of the like advertising of the game is like hyper sexualized to like kind of put you in the mood that like that's just what's considered normal now. Or you think of things like Baldur's Gate 3, how like open they are about that kind of stuff. And then you get to like Fallout 4 and it's like you and your companion, after you romance them of course, can sleep together and you just get a little fade to black, maybe a cheeky little voice line, and then you get a thumbs up, and there you go. I don't know why I'm trying to buy stuff. I don't have that much inventory space because I have nobody to give my inventory stuff to. You get Lover's Embrace? Yeah, Lover's Embrace, because you spent the whole night hugging together. I don't mean this as like a complaint, like, I need to have sex in Skyrim, damn it, right now. It's just one of those things that I've noticed that's kind of interesting. I guess things like Fallout 3 did have, like, prostitutes. Like, Fallout 3 did have, like, Nova and Megaton. So it's not out of the, it's not like they didn't have anything.
What do you need?
But even then, it's like... I don't know. It's just the way they dance around it. The way that they never want to, like, outright say it. It's like they're trying to keep it PG-13. And it gets to a point where it's, like, kind of weird. Abby is a gooter, confirmed. Alright. I just say it. It's just an observation. Meanwhile, Marvel Rivals. Here is Emma Frost thighs.
Taking a pail gives us another port.
Hey, depending on how much I like Emma Frost, I might play that game on stream more. If there's finally a character that I really like, besides, like, Psylocke.
Wars are won by talented and exceptional.
Female gooning epidemic on the rise.
I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol
Leave me alone, alright?
You've earned it.
I'm allowed to be interested in what I want, okay?
Make your way to our camp in the Rift.
You really just gave me a stupid shield, man. I don't want this. Interesting. I never realized shields were thrown into apparel. Huh. And I have nothing that I could really drop.
We have a few surprises for
Paid for my husband, Ultron. Ultron could be cool, too.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
Call me boring, but when somebody asks me what my favorite game is, I say I don't have one. Not because I play a lot of games, but because I haven't touched a controller in literal years. And I know nothing about the gaming scene nowadays unless they pass on my radar on Twitch or Twitter. Interesting. So you don't play games or anything, Brainless, huh? More? No, I haven't played Marvel Rivals on stream or anything like that, but I'd be down to. It's more just, I don't know. I don't have a ton of fun playing it, but maybe if I could get more than one character that I like really enjoy, then I'd be more interested in it. I was playing on stream. I don't mind playing it off stream. Execute me. I'm ready. I didn't mean to take that out. I'm gonna do it myself. Just gotta get the sword on the back of my neck. Okay, is there anything we can do to try to get Cicero back? What if we wait 24 hours? See the Badonkadogs of the new skin for the new character they added. I don't really. Okay, I don't really like Emma Frost's other skin that they teased. I know it's like the looter skin. But whereas Malice I thought actually looked kind of good. Besides being more revealing, I don't really like the other Emma Frost skin we saw. Alright, I just waited 24 hours and Cicero still isn't here. Where is he? Alright, well, they're just missing, I guess.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erin.
Is there anybody here that I could get as a companion? I would have preferred an X-Men uniform. I would have preferred... I don't know. To be honest, I would have preferred, like, her normal, like her, like, white fancy outfit. Maybe watch quick clips of games on YouTube or hear conversation about games on Twitter or see gameplay of a new game on Twitch, then poof, it's gone, and I'm like, huh. I have no feelings on this game, and then move on. That's an interesting perspective. I always thought Emma Frost and Killer Frost were related. It's not even the same company. Is there anybody here I could get as a companion? Because I wanted to, like, is there anybody in the Imperials I could get? The reason I ask is because I want to test to see if Cicero's dead. And I know a good way of testing that. If I try to ask somebody to follow me, if Cicero is alive, they'll say, no, you already have somebody. If Cicero is dead, then they'll agree wholeheartedly. Fuck. I don't play games much anymore. No, that's fair. Yeah. I get not playing much. It's just interesting to be, like, kind of, like, completely, like, disconnected from the gaming scene. I always forget potions of health aren't actually healing, so I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Thinking? Maybe I'm the Dragonborn.
Sleep with the Night Mother again. I didn't sleep with her. Both times it was a coincidence that the best hiding place was inside her coffin. It's not a thing. I didn't mean to. Where am I heading? Yay! Way down here. Oh my god! Why? Nah. Alright. I guess Rifted's closest. If so happens your hands are below your waist, what happened as well? No judge, Abby. I won't say anything. No, it's a coincidence. Don't be embarrassed, Abby. We celebrate your conquest. She's dead. I didn't sleep with her, but also she's a mummy. She's a corpse. Not that kind of mummy. Don't make that joke.
You'd best hurry it up.
It made it all the more easy. How does this carriage get to fucking Riften, by the way? What road is it taking? Do I have a companion I could get here? I don't think there's one here I could get neither. There's a dragon, isn't there? My boyfriend is a gamer. He loves Call of Duty, Fortnite, Roblox, and a bunch of other games. When we're on a call, just be chilling. I'll be listening to him explain things. Aww. Oh, alright. No dragon. Nah, never mind, dragon. I don't know why I said anything. Are you a fire dragon, or are you a different dragon? part of Riften is it attacking? What's even over there? Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a spot down here. Quick, children from the orphanage, attack. You bastard. Keep running from me. Oh, a frost dragon. Hey, at least firebolt would come in handy. That dragon has a cool design. It's like all spiky. You want one? You nudging my elbow for? Oh, come on. What do you mean that missed? Guys, it's you don't gotta use lightning this time. It's a frost dragon. Just use fire. Hooded, do you mind not running into every cord? Quick, while they're distracted, steal everything. Oh no, the dragon's attacking! Look, it's attacking over there. Everybody, focus your attention on it. Don't get caught unaware. Make sure you're looking at it. Yeah, there you go. Couldn't do her signature blight rush. She does. And she's doing it right around my cord. A lot of people are saying the new killer is like just a worse blight, and like I don't know. I honestly think the new Dead by Daylight killer might be better blight. It's kind of sad to think about. He took off like fucking mad. I'm ready. This is actually a really good scout for dealing with dragons, I now realize. Huh. Aww. Guys, I'm climbing the dragon. I look like an idiot. See, everybody else is just trying to attack it.
Must have scared Bob. It is planning on starting a fire.
Did it, everybody.
I have to wonder.
I hate him. He scares me. I think he like legitimately be like S tier or something. Like, I know, people are like, oh, is he like A tier? Is he S tier? Like, they're comparing him to like Billy, and I'm like, I don't know. I think this is better than Billy. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Bones. After the dragon and jabbed him in the eye with my big flaming sword.
Free to ask me anything you like.
And I have nobody I can get here as a companion, huh? Wow.
I think I'd like to marry
Well.
him someday.
No, they killed Nevinor. Oh, how could they? Oh, that's so tragic. Gone, taken too soon. Makes God pals look like a joke. Well, it's like you drop the pallet and he just breaks it and instantly catches up to you.
Tell you what, if you still feel unsure, come by the temple
Alright.
sometime and we'll talk about it.
Everybody should pay. Come on, guys. Pay respects to the dead. I'm gonna throw her into the river. It's where she'd want to go. I hit the river? Oh. Oh, it's just off. That's when the last time I held a controller and played a video game. I guess it must have been a while ago. And yeah, we add the Gandalf death scream. I've got, personally, I've got 2 contenders for like best death scream ever. One of them is in that old like point and click adventure game, The Ring, the one that Mandalore Gaming played. The other one has to be OG RE4's Leon. His weird like It's 2018? Jeez. Yeah, that's pretty long ago. Because you're playing the new God of War, I bet. That's what you came back to gaming for, right? That's what you came back to gaming for. The new God of War came out and you were like, I gotta play it.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I already killed the dragon. And companions? Nowhere to be found. Held a controller today. Fuck mouse and keyboard. It really depends on the game for me. I don't know. I can't say I have like a preference. Like, I guess typically I'm gonna say mouse and keyboard is what I prefer. But like with Resident Evil 1, I was like, yeah, no, I gotta play this on controller. Same with like any racing game, I guess. Anything basically that's not... If the game has shooting, and that you have to aim yourself, I probably want mouse and keyboard. As I play was Rise of the Tomb Raider on Xbox 360 in 2018. Huh. Okay, well, we gotta head all the way over there. Yeah. I want to try testing to see if Cicero's alive, but like the only way I can do that is going back to Whiterun. Oh, why not? Let's take a small detour. I'll save here, then we can just reload it after we find out. Lego Yoda Death Theme? Ooh, that's a pretty good one too. Yeah, that's pretty iconic. You're right. Take me to Whiterun.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the guild green.
Scream.
Can
It never gets old seeing people get screwed by autocorrect. Why are you both here? Yeah. Are you following me, or are they like bugged out here? Interesting. Okay, so they are here. Actually, wait. You. Shut up. I need to carry something. That and that. Thank you.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
And then we'll head back to Riften with our companions in tow. And then we'll sleep and eat. She's not happy with this outcome. I mean, having somebody to carry my swords is always nice. My favorite scram is Nightmare on Elm Street 2. I agree, Jay, you know. There's a lot of scrams, but my favorite, I'd agree. 100%. Probably the best one.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets me. They don't have to file a missing persons report. Yeah, I was getting ready. I like how I literally, the whole thing oh, file it. Like, do you file it after 24 hours or not? I literally waited 24 hours. He was still missing, and I was like, huh, and then just kept going.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make a decent living here.
Speak with the contract. Kill the client. What?
So get out of
Who am I killing? I don't want to kill anybody.
We got message.
Nope, not that one.
Just take your business elsewhere.
Not that one. And there we go. Fun fact, you're not actually supposed to wait 24 hours? No, I know. If you believe that something is wrong, call your local authorities as soon as possible.
I would like to eat my potato soup and go with some potato soup and maybe some cooked beef. Oh, I ate the wrong thing. You don't want to kill anyone? Newsflash, you killed a lot of people. It's, yeah, and that's different. I didn't want to kill whoever the target is right now.
Food for the hungry.
Give me your salt. Okay, I know the pogfish is funny, but like because it has such a funny name, I now don't want to eat it. And the end result is now my inventory is getting full of pogfish, which weigh 1 pound each, which is heavier than normal food. And I'm not eating it anyway because the name is too funny. It's becoming a problem. I have a pogfish addiction.
Trees. Beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn.
The trees are beautiful here. Yeah, we're in the swamp, dumbass. What Skyrim race is Cicero? What do you think he is? You don't got elf ears. Is he a Nord? Is he the... And it would be really funny for some reason to be if he was a Nord. Alright. Let's head out through the long, fucking treacherous swamp to get to nowhere. Cicero's Skyrim racist for sure. Not what I asked. Imperial? Yeah, he seems like an Imperial. Oh, why do I keep doing this? It's surely faster to go through the outside, but it's too complicated. And then, like, what if it's not faster to go around the water? And then you're gonna feel like a fool for not just getting in the water right away. You mean he seems like one? I'm just saying. I look at him. I've interacted with him a fair amount now. Cicero, the Skyrim equivalent of Marty? No. Come on, Marty's way worse. There is nobody who could be the level of racist that Marty was. Be it Skyrim racist again. He is one, thus says the wiki. I mean, you know what it is? You know what it unironically is? They're like, alright, they're human. They don't talk with the weird Nord accent. They're probably Imperial. It's a very safe bet. I found out the only thing mentioned here from Vice City Stories is Marty. He's memorable, I'll give him that. Breton. Like, anytime you see a Breton in Skyrim, like, I don't know, you can kind of identify them. But I feel like Breton are like, I don't want to say they're slimmer, but they feel like smaller. Like Cicero's too tall to be a Breton. My next big purchase might be a new laptop, so I can try getting into playing games again. Just a mouse and keyboard instead of a controller. Be warned about laptop keyboards. They're maybe not the best for gaming. And obviously don't use a trackpad at all. Make sure you get another mouse to go with it. You know it's a medieval fantasy game because there's multiple races that are just white guys. What are 2 more blonde white women that we could get in Marvel Rivals so that we can fully have the team? Because you've got Magic, we're gonna have Emma Frost, you're gonna have Invisible Woman, and you're gonna have Dagger. So you need 2 more to fill out a team. Who are 2 more Marvel characters they could add? Iron Man's wife or something. I don't think she's actually... Isn't she more like red-haired? Spider-Gwen? That's what I was also thinking. But also, I feel like she'd be masked. So it wouldn't really work. She is probably my most requested, like, Marvel Rivals character. I think it'd be cool to see her in the game. Although I don't know what role she would be, or how they would differentiate her from Spider-Man. Who's shooting the orbital laser? Hey, you, Cicero? How the fuck do you have that ability? Martha Stewart. That would be a great Rivals character, I agree. There's already 3 other Spider people. Okay, but yeah. Okay, no, but here comes the thing, right? In Marvel Rivals, they stated that if characters are similar, they don't want to just make them skins for each other. They said they want to make them different characters. So, like, a good example is, like, I think with, like, I don't remember what example they gave. I think the main example was with Miles, where it was, like, how would they do Miles? Would he be his own character, or would Miles Morales be, like, a alt design for Spider-Man that would, like, change his voice lines a bit or something to go with it? And they said, no, the way we're gonna do it, if we're gonna do it, is we're gonna add them as separate characters. We don't want to add separate characters as skins for existing people, so. With that in mind, how the fuck do you differentiate characters like that? Miles has some other powers, I know, with his, like, lightning stuff and turning invisible, so I guess you can make that work, but it does kind of mean, like, what the fuck do you do with the rest of the, like, Spider people? Captain Marvel and Namora. Huh? Stop, sorry. Oh god. I cut his legs off. No, he's fine. Is that before or after the American contractors were NetEase were let go? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I'd be surprised if they changed it. Really just added, oh! Well, that was a bit ago. We kind of got off topic. I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. Captain Marvel is definitely one of them. And I don't really remember who Namora is. I apologize, Bessie. I'm here for whatever my next task is. Is my weapon almost out of charges? It's out of charges. No. I hate the charges mechanic, personally. I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of hate weapons running out of charges. How are you always the one leading these, Ricky?
You're going to Riften. My spies report
I guess if every other attack that she's done has succeeded, partly because of me, it kind of makes sense they just keep sending her out to steal new places, but still. Peggy Carter is not blonde.
The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to any.
And also, I don't know if they'd add her, given a lot of people's opinion on her has kind of changed over time. Hey, that staff's run off charges. I don't know. What else would they run on? But it does kind of suck, you're right.
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Yep. She was in the comics. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm going off the MCU. Oh my god, what happened to them all? Oh wait, I can help them. I got you. Just add Stripperella. Please add Stan Lee's best work, the one he was most proud of, Stripperella. Oh, come on! I literally bought this spell to do this. This game, fuck this game sometimes.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Why do they add an ability to heal other people if they're gonna add injured people everywhere? Dark Brotherhood forever. I am now the listener leader of the Dark Brotherhood. It is my duty to command, hear the word. What? So you're the contact. I don't even know who the contact was. Add Big Bertha. I don't know who you're talking about. If you're, I think I might know who you're talking about. I'm pretty sure she's DC. Also, I don't know what you mean by anime characters, Jay. Super out of the loop with things. Well, yeah. I'm sad to say brainless, but that is probably what happened. I just can't believe just being kind of disconnected from video games that much. Well, I don't know. I get, like, I'm not saying it's out of the question to be like that. It's just doing that and then also watching streams. It's just interesting to me. Dark Brotherhood is a Radiant quest? No, I know. I didn't speak to any contracts. Well, I just randomly was buying a room at the inn and it was like, kill the target. And I was like, wait, what? I don't want to kill anybody. Anymore. I was bad and now I'm good and I want to live in your neighborhood. I used to murder people. It was a phase. I'm no longer in the Dark Brotherhood. I'm ready to do good again. My sword still sets people on fire. Never mind. Well, now it's out of charges. Dark Brotherhood. Oh, this is the Mark neighborhood. We're all named Mark here. Hate how I know that song. It's catchy. Trolls when they get blocked. Shut up now. Abby cover when? No. If I was ever to do a cover of any song, it is not gonna be that one. Oh, what cover did you do for a song? Isn't it called like isn't the song literally called like the Pedophile Shuffle or something like that? Because it's like, or no, it's the Sex Offender Shuffle. Because the whole idea behind the videos is supposed to be like, yeah, the whole gimmick with the videos is supposed to be like sex offenders making a video for whenever they try to like move into a neighborhood to like give to everybody. I used to after a while, the streams are how I get like the basic meat and potatoes of games without knowing all the ins and outs. Fair. Well, I mean, we always love having you here, Brainless. Oh, I think that's neat. The fucking what? Okay, it's like an old, it's like an early like 2000. Well, I don't know. I say early 2010s. More like later 2010s, like internet. Can you stop shooting me with whatever that fucking laser is? It keeps knocking me back. I'm gonna take that fucking staff and shove it up your ass if you keep shooting me with it. Good God. It keeps staggering me. It's so annoying. They have to go door to door before the song to their neighbors. Ugh. There's a wolf behind me, isn't there? 2 wolves. Look, you guys killed me. I was like, yeah, killing wolves is getting a little old, so I'm gonna stop doing it. And then you know what happened immediately after I did that? I was in a fight with some bandits, and one fucking got a cheap, like, back shot. And killed me when I had no health. Now I'm gonna kill every wolf that aggroes to me. Fuck those things. I can't believe they did. What did I just fucking say? Sorry. All weird or interesting. I didn't know what the internet was until I was 7, then got into it when I was 8. Well, that's only weird depending on how old you are. If you're like 40, then it's impressive, to be fair, because you're probably... how did you have internet at that age? Did I literally just walk all the way down there to talk to her? I went to Riften, went all the way down here to talk to her, just so she could send me back to Riften. You're 25, it's the same age as me. No, I don't think that's that weird. That's about probably when I mainly got into it. My main exposure to, like, the internet, like, growing up was playing, like...
This should be good.
Like, when I was, like, really young, like, probably, like, 5 or 6, my sister would play, like, those, like, you know, like, online flash games. You know, like the ones they have now where it's, like, Elsa dress up, stuff like that. I'd, like, watch over her shoulder while we'd play, like, Barbie dress up or something like that. And that was, like, the first, you know, year or two. And then eventually I got into Roblox, and then that's where the bulk of it was, where I went, like, off on my own and, like, mostly consumed internet stuff. And yeah. First exposure to the internet was Annoying Orange. Yeah, I had like a neighbor kid show us Fred and Annoying Orange. Good times.
No. Was it delivery?
Trespassing. We better clear out.
Wait, I am? Oh.
What is it?
Am I trespassing or not?
I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Everyone is fine with your goblin. Well, they don't know what he is.
No, come to blow, have we? The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
We're trespassing here. We'd better clear out.
Am I? Am I trespassing? Am I? Go on, stop me. Oh, you're right, sorry. I am trespassing. I'll leave. Alright, see you later.
What do you need?
I found the most incriminating letter.
I also... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing...
Recognize this?
Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
If this isn't a... Huh?
How to do with the internet was when I was 7 or 8. We only had one box that you had to manually connect on it. My sister Bailey used to play Halo or watch YouTube. My mom would sometimes take the box or check some of the form. Her name? What?
Why? Why there?
What do you mean by the box? Like a computer?
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well,
the guard is a guard, not a sign. He can't stop you. Exactly.
So, you're an Imperial spy. Interesting. I have no strong love for the Stormcloaks, but I can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire either. This war of yours makes it difficult for a resourceful woman to advance her interests. Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this unfortunate discovery.
Box equals router or modem? I assume so. I'm older with the internet. I'm familiar with Windows 95. I think my very first computer was I got like my grandma's like hand-me-down laptop. Back when I was like 8 or like 7 or something, and like that was like Windows 95. That was like ancient. What if the letter were made public?
Ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is
I was only allowed to use MS Paint or the space pinball game.
Her,
What about Solitaire? Solitaire is too adult for you.
Perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement?
Abby, please sleep with this DILF. No, this is not a DILF.
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons? Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I? Very well. I trust a hefty purse.
Yeah, give me the money, I guess. I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, it's a deal.
If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far.
It wasn't wireless cables, you had to actually screw in the cable and connected it to the internet? Ah, I see.
Now let's pretend we never had this.
And that hairdo tell me it's not a dilf? I like her hair. I like the little, like, pigtails.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
You mean, like, trespassing? Apparently it's not that big a deal. Now, sitting on the throne, also not against the law. I was too dumb for solitaire, and it wasn't too dumb for me. I played a good amount of Minesweeper.
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
I only watched my first YouTube video when I was 65. I'm 129 now. Feel old yet? Oh my god, you're the immortal. I haven't really got caught up, so I don't know any jokes about the show besides stuff I've learned through osmosis. Lose any fights? Haha. Get it? Because everybody talks about how many fights he loses or something. I had to sneeze, sorry. I'm back now. Prepare for my arrival, worms. Abby walking into the chamber she already owns. I remember when Miniclip was big. I played. There was a site I liked called. I think it was called like Ancon Arcade. And I like the Flash games on that a lot. The problem is eventually I went onto the site and got a virus, so I stopped going on the website. And then I think I mainly used Armor games instead. I played a lot of Fancy Pants Adventure. I remember that game fondly. I remember that game so fondly that I actually ended up buying like the PS3 version and even played through and beat that. So that was fun. Alright, Newgrass is just porn. I couldn't really imagine like the old days using Newgrounds for porn. Watching my sister play Miniclip on Newgrounds Flash games, yeah. They were good. There was, I saw a thing that let you, like, play a bunch of basically, like, old Flash games. Which I thought could be kind of fun. It also could be horrible. Early adult games. I don't know. I don't know. Even back on, like, I wasn't, like, that kind of person. Gooning on Newgrounds just to get them playing like Turtle Toss, Meat and Fuck Kingdom. I know the names of games like those games, the Meat and Fuck games, but yeah, I never really played any of them growing up or even did anything like that. I still use Armor games for Flash games. Well, Flash isn't a thing anymore, so you aren't really playing Flash games. I haven't played any pornographic games either. I've played some more into my adult life, but yeah. I'm playing something. Sorry, Abby, I'm only half paying attention to the stream. I'm playing Meat and Fuck Kingdom on the side. You played the games, not gonna lie. Somebody had to have played them.
One of the best Flash games you remember playing? Happy Wheels. I didn't actually play Happy Wheels that much. I'm gonna be the easy one to say Fancy Pants Adventure was always a blast. There was the old... The Last Stand game? Yeah, I was gonna say, Bubba, I was gonna say the Last Stand games. Those actually got released on Steam. All, like, the original two and the Union City one. Those actually got released on Steam, and I do own them. As far as on Steam, and I play it sometimes. Yeah, a lot of, like, the older Flash games got, like, re-released on Steam. Which is pretty cool. when you're a teenager who doesn't have a lot of options for interactive board games, you take what you can get. Meat and Fuck Kingdom is what you get. You know what? That's fair, I guess. Yeah, back in the day, like Rule 34 wasn't a thing. You took what you could get. Come on, what are we delaying the talking for? All the people who aren't attacking, can we continue the quest? Like if I played it, I would need to reinvent. Oh, come on. It's one of those things that's like, I get like, I don't know, you get horny and you're like, what do I have to work with? And when that's all you have to work with, that's all you have.
Something to report?
And Uriel says there's a shipment of coin
Excellent
traveling
work.
to Windhelm.
I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Question, do I get the gold for myself?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, oh. That's not my fault. I saw a horse, I fucking got on it. I didn't think about it. I wasn't really considering the logistics of it. I saw a horse, I thought it didn't matter.
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful.
You joined the Legion? I'm a Dark Elf. I spent 5 minutes in Windhelm and was racially accosted like 6 times.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Sorry. I'll go on my horse. We don't share horses here. Ew, gross. Just joking. I know. I know. To be honest, I don't think I've done the Imperial route. I think back when I actually played through this game, I was a Nord and just did the Stormcloaks route. So the only time I've ever done this quest is doing Stormcloak stuff. So this will be my first time actually doing Imperials. Oh god, fucking damn with the cave bears. My first playthrough was a high elf Stormcloak. I always really like wearing the cannon. Stop shooting that laser! I always like wearing the cannon armor, and so what I did when I first played Skyrim is
Well, when I first played Skyrim, I think I made a cat. And then a while later, I think I made, when I actually like played through it, I played through as just a Nord wearing like the iron armor. Because I was like, that's like the canon armor. That's like the right armor set, isn't it? Stop I'm taking that staff away. Give it, give it. You've lost your staff rights. Give it. No, don't put it away. Give it to me. You're done.
Listener. Oh, that tickles.
Which one is it? Which one? Staff of Magnus? You're not allowed to carry this anymore. You're done. You're done. Use anything else, I don't care. Use other staffs if you have to. You're not allowed to use that staff. It's very annoying when you keep shooting me with it. The DLC cultists, yeah. They're not a huge problem. And their armor is pretty cool. I like their masks. Their masks are really neat. The giant enemy spider. Staff privileges revoked goes crazy. Your penis privileges have been revoked. I'll be taking that. Other side of the racists are the ones who who tried to have you executed without probable cause. To be fair, I don't think they actually didn't have probable cause. Is it the whole thing that yes, you really were trying to cross the border into Skyrim? Not that I'm saying that that should be punishable by death, more just that I'm saying that I'm pretty sure, since it is punishable by death, and you did do it. And you pull the meat of Gumball Darwin holding sickors. I don't know that clip. Oh, fuck me. I hate these big. You know what I hate? I hate these big dumb fucking swords in games. I feel like an idiot. I feel like I'm using a big dumb phone sword. I hate how it looks. I hate its color. I hate everything about it. It looks stupid. I'm tired and working. Fair. Whoa. Damn. Don't clip the... No! Don't clip me out of context. This is my giant dumbass sword. No, look at it though! What is this? That looks dumb. I hate it. Okay, when it comes to fantasy games, I'm fine with, like, fantasy armor and stuff. I just hate when weapons look, like, big and dumb. Like, I don't want it to be, like, a big MMO sword. That's why I like The Witcher 3 a lot. I like when, like, your weapons just look like normal weapons. And it's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's, like, legendary. Maybe, like, the super legendary version is like a little fancy. Maybe has like a little bit of like goofiness to it, but that's about it. Where'd he go? He fell. Gotcha. I mean, they made Fallout 4. You know what? That's true. They did make Fallout 4 guns after this. I'm not a big, like, you know, like, oh, guns have to be 100% accurate. That's why maces are superior. The maces in this game do look fine. It's just that the maces are a bit boring to me. But yeah, I'm not a big, like, stickler for, like, guns have to look like the real thing, and if they don't, it's all wrong.
I can't play this game. This gun is slightly too big, but my issue with Fallout 4 guns, it should not take up a quarter of the screen. Axes are cooler too. I like the axes and the maces a lot. It's just I like swords best. I liked my katana. This just does more damage than it. The synth rifle, it's the synth rifle, it's the assault rifle, like, please for the love of God, stop making weapons that take up fucking 80% of the screen. And then Starfield came out and they did the same thing. Starfield is a whole different can of words. Just stop making them so big and clunky. Why's everything gotta be so, like, boxy and giant? Please, it's just... make it like a little thing. Send the rifle, aka the penis gun. It looks like a big, like, toy. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but it looks dumb. What town is this? Shorestone.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
I'm not a summoner. It's a goblin. He's just a guy. So how big is a problem? When it takes up most of my vision, yes. It's like it's like a Minecraft character's dick. Why is the end red? Abby, that way you can't see the haters. That's true. Oh, oh, we're just hiding here, I see.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
Oh, Hadvar. I've been okay. I've been better. How have you been?
These are dark days, but at least we know we're doing our part to make things better. I guess I'm doing alright.
And you know that our Minecraft dick tip is red? It's more just, it's more just
the,
the Institute weapons with the tip of it being red. It looks like a Minecraft penis. And that's never what somebody should say in response to your weapons.
Mine do.
There's an enemy wagon loaded with koi weapons. Can we capture it?
We've been tracking a wagon for about a day.
Hi there, Seraphine. Welcome.
So that's what's in there.
Welcome to the stream.
How do you know that?
Dude, I blackmailed.
I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us.
I've just killed 8 people walking here.
They're stranded now, just up the road.
I don't even know what a Minecraft dick looks like. I assume it's. Why are we on this so much? It's. Why would it be blocky?
First, we're going to take out the sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves over.
Hadvar, I'm leader of the Guild of Assassins. I've killed so many people. The only reason I don't do it is I'm just a little tired of it. It's an important topic, Abby. I have a better plan. Just let me handle it, dude. I'll be back in a bit.
So long since I killed a Stormcloak with sword arms getting flabby.
I don't know who that is. Personification. That's somebody who makes Minecraft porn? I'm gonna say no. Well, I don't know. You can do that. I will not be participating. Good fight.
What was that?
I did it. Steve Big is big? What does that mean? Hold on. Actually, Hadvar, I think, none of the loot was here when I, showed up. Stop looking at me. I'm trying to pick the lock. Oh, god damn it. Actually, it's not even showing as stealing.
King Shark is a shark. Steve Big is big. I didn't know that was his last name. We haven't had a good porn Twitch stream in a while. And there's only so many, like, censored gay porn videos, though. Like, we can't just watch boy band every, like, few weeks. We need to find new stuff, and it just simply doesn't exist. The genre, for some reason, isn't popular. I don't feel like telling the joke anymore. I'm sorry, Jay. You know I love you. Oh, do you really have to pose on the top of the thing?
Stay
anyway, well, you were posing up here, I get it.
I had heard you died.
You what? Where did you hear that? No, elaborate on that. Good night, Josie. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Where did you hear that I died? Anyway, I guess. It's just a bunch of steel weapons. You made it seem like there'd be cool stuff in here. And we gotta go all the way back to the camp. Where's he going? Well, we invaded the caravan. We're done. That's just what you do. You show up, you invade the caravan, you go home.
Ever wonder if maybe we should call a truce with the Stormcloaks? Join forces for just a little while, and take care of some of these dragons?
No. That scared that skull scared the shit out of me. Have our rekill these men for a pile of scrap tools. And hold on. The steel swords are like useful for them. They're using like iron weapons. Like I just gave them a direct upgrade. Now for me, it's basically worthless, but for them that means the world, and I'm glad I could help them. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Apparently the numbers came back and the Minecraft movie has made fucking bank. Apparently it has like the best opening of like any video game movie ever. I don't know if it topped the Mario movie, but it did very well. So, good on them. Is the biggest video game in the world? I'd agree with that, yeah. It's just one of those things that like everybody's kind of heard of, everybody's kind of played. So it just makes sense that it would be that well. Hallel, no! Oh, Gal Gadot, you and your atrocious acting. A lot of people are weirdly invested in what by all accounts was a shitty movie. I think the movie's fun. It's the Minecraft movie. Come on. People were gonna be interested in it no matter what. It could have literally been just somebody playing through Minecraft that they showed in theaters. Just like a Minecraft Let's Play, no commentary for like 3 hours. And people would still pay to go see it. Everyone at the theater screamed chicken jockey when I watched it, and it was amazing. I wish I remembered the... Whoa! I wish I remembered the Germacraft intro. I love watching that every now and then. I would, like... Anytime Germa does one of those streams where he like watches his old videos, he refuses to finish the first episode of Germacraft, and I'm so upset. I just want to see him watch all the way through it. Because anytime he watches it, he just gets so, like, fed up. Like, he gets so, like, actually angry watching it. I adore it. I really had hopes of it doing good to the horde of, haha, this is gonna be so shitty, people getting their hate for it out of their systems. I haven't seen the movie yet. From what I've kind of seen of it, it seems like it's like... Is it the best movie? No, but it was never really gonna take itself seriously. It's the Minecraft movie. And if you go in not really trying to take it too seriously, then it's fine. Why are you using a pickaxe? Why do you never use good weapons, Cicero? Why do you always make the wrong choices in life? Why are you just so bad at everything? Did anybody see what happened to my goblin? There he is. The villager dating subplot is amazing. I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil it. Get me off of this thing. He's a Minecraft fan. He's a certified boy failure. No, he's just an idiot. No. Henry from Kingdom Come. Now that was a boy failure. It hit the post-ironic threshold and actually stayed that way, unlike Morbius, which Sony got gaslit into releasing in cinemas again. Morbius is just one of those things that, like... And one person tweeting about it just ruined any perception of the movie. That was it. One meme tweet just destroyed any chance the movie had of being successful. I was so impressed when they get back home. They had Jack Black ignore the rest of the cast and stare at a lamp that looked weird. That sounds great. I want to see that. I still really want to buy one of the... I want to buy one of the Jack Black, Steve action figures. I want to own the... What is it? The overweight, middle-aged dad action figure. I really want to get one, but... I don't know. I don't know where I would even buy one. Ruins of Bethaflet. Abby, he's like 60. Yeah, well, I don't know. Walmart, I'm guessing? Yeah. I don't remember if I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. So maybe while I'm there, I'll look. Go shopping with my mom and put it and didn't go to buy it. She's like, what are you doing? Mom, you don't understand. I need this for my shelf.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude. Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels.
Oh my god, am I actually all I'm doing is just whatever she says. We're just doing like 8 things here.
I'll take my leave then. Something to report.
Oh.
Your objective, meet the Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I
Yep,
could
fort's
count
as
on
good
you.
as ours. I'm ready. Imagine if they made a Skyrim movie with Jack Black as the Dragonborn. No. I am I am Dovahkiin. Abby has been stopped by Walmart security after she was spotted with 4 action figures of middle-aged fat men in her pocket. Unhand me. Unhand me. You can't keep us apart. God.
Oh, Jack Black, you legend, you. Why is she's gonna get launched into the air, watch. Maybe not, hold on. Chris Pratt is Lydia. Ow. Has there even been a movie that has had Chris Pratt and Jack Black in it? Oh, I guess the Mario movie. I guess that's the quintessential like version of that. No, we'll kill her, don't worry. I am Chainsaw Man. No. Whoa. He's like, oh, those toys, those are for kids. There's no rules, there's no like anti, what's it called, rule? No, that's healing hands. I need fast healing. Is this faster than just healing normally? My normal healing is pretty fast. Jack Black is the key to a good video game movie. Well, by that logic, Dwayne Johnson is the opposite. He's what causes a video game movie to be bad. No, he was in... No. You can't say that. He was in Borderlands. Remember, he was, wasn't he Claptrap's voice? Dude was great. I like the one scene where he took the berserk whatever juice. I liked that in the Dune movie. That was about it. We don't talk about that? No, you have to talk about that. Chance that movie, but Maki was played as a straight love interest damsel in distress. No. What they would do is they would turn Reese into that. And Mahiba would be the twist villain. That's not that much of a twist. Well, I forgot Borderlands movie was a thing. It was somebody had it on YouTube for a bit, and for some reason it wasn't taken down. I kind of regret not watching it then. Monster Hunter movie or Borderlands movie? What is worse? Am I allowed to say the Borderlands movie? Because the Monster Hunter movie at least added a cool event quest that you can no longer do in the Monster Hunter world. Because if I'm allowed to say that, then I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say Monster Hunter's better. I mean, Monster Hunter probably looked better to say at the very least. Monster Hunter movie wasn't called Monster Hunter, it would be good. Not even good, passable. Like, but Borderlands is just like try hard fucking what's it called? Borderlands is just like a hardcore trying to be Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's not. Making live action Naruto and One Punch Man movies. How do you do a One Punch Man movie? It's one of those things where I feel like the first season of that anime is great somehow. I don't know how the fuck you the second season was kind of eh. Who would play Saitama? Dwayne Johnson. That you don't know. Come on, that's like the perfect role for him. But a Naruto movie, why not? Same way you do a One Punch Man game, you don't make him the main character. Aww. I mean, that game did have a very clever way of making Saitama playable. And I don't mean that dumbass, if you pick him for your team, you get a time limit, and at the end of that time limit, he just comes in and wins for you. I mean, what they did to make him, actually playable, they added, Remember when he had the dream sequence in the first season? And, like, he was dreaming that he finally went up against enemies that could, like, fight, like, that could actually, like, stand up to him? You had Dream Saitama as a character. And so it was him in his pajamas. And then he had an alt costume that just put him in his normal costume. And then that way you could play him as he's, you know, as, like, actually playable. That should be a cameo. Saitama comes in as his cameo and punches your opponent once. Does Abby have a shonen protagonist that isn't Denji? Like what I like? Oh, we're already attacking. Alright, I'm going in. I need to think on that. I don't know. There's probably others I like. Chris Pratt as Kakashi. Yep. There you go. I appreciate that they made them so weak. It makes it a lot more fun to do this section when they all just die instantly. Oh my god, they're literally getting like thrown around. Can't say JoJo's either. What? Why not? I know you want to say Koichi. I don't. I can destroy these, right? Isn't that a mechanic? Yeah. Johnson is Sasuke. I need fucking Dwayne Johnson with the Sharingan and the hair and everything. Oh god. Fuck, I don't know then. I haven't seen all of My Hero Academia. Can I say Deku asterisk? I've only seen the first season. Does that count? I feel like that's a good answer. Sasuke says it's time to leave the village. And it's just like 6 foot whatever tall Dwayne Johnson. I just see Dwayne in the hair. Yeah, the hair is pretty good. Stop showing up to fight. You ain't Shadowrunner. You ain't the fighting horse. I hear Academia fell off. That's all I've ever heard about it. Which is why I'm gonna say the first season Deku is pretty good. I accidentally hit the horse. Get out of the way, horse. Wait, I gotta heal. Hold on. Every time you attacked a Stormcloak, it would do the 40 gold bounty added to Whiterun. The 40 gold bounty added to Windhelm for killing one of their soldiers. That could be a pretty good way of doing it, so it actually feels like I wouldn't be allowed in Windhelm anymore. I'm pretty sure they'll still let me walk in. I did help them solve that murder, I guess. Could say Luffy. I don't like One Piece. Look, I hear like I really like pirate stuff, and so it's like there's an anime that has like crazy fight scenes and a great story with a ton of exploration, and it's centered around pirates. I'm like, what? It's One Piece. I'm like, oh. I don't like the art style. And I know that's a shallow reason for not liking it, but I can't stand looking at it. I'm sorry. Why are the Stormcloaks just generic guards? It is interesting that, like, the Imperials get their own armor set. Stormcloaks are just Windhelm guards. This is your Oshi chat. I'm sorry. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions. I'm just saying, out of everything that's like super popular, One of the only things that I can't see it is One Piece. I don't like it. I'm a war hero, apparently, according to that achievement. Sorry. Oh, you were helping me. Oh. Honestly, thank you, Imperial. Heroes also get generic guards. Yeah, but like in Solitude, they're like the town guards are different from in like Eren from Attack on Titan. I thought he was well written. I think he's kind of well written to be kind of a, you know, a bit of an ass. But I don't know. I liked Attack on Titan a lot. I was actually gonna say you don't like the DMC anime. I haven't seen it. Everything people have said about it does not make me excited to watch it, and that disappoints me a lot. Why would you go for like a feel bad for the demons plotline in fucking Devil May Cry? When you attack the capital in the Stormcloak route, you fight the generic Solitude Red Guard. Well, that's because they are the guards of Solitude. I get that. But like Imperials, when they're like out and about, have like their own like special armor set, whereas the Stormcloaks are just wearing their guard outfits still. I have the same reason for JoJo. I hate the art. Yeah, I think art style for something that's predominantly about, you know, like for like an anime, I feel like the art style is a decent thing to be like, I just don't care for it because I don't like the art style. The devils are crying. Why would you not feel bad for them? Cut to the gameplay footage of Dante using Nevin, a guitar he got from killing a demon, to like shred and kill a bunch of demons around him. And it makes the whole feel bad for the demons messaging kind of lost on me. I love the art style of JoJo. I like it a lot too. That's why I also kind of like My Hero Academia a lot. I really like the art style of it. I saw Sword Art Online, thought the first season was good. I think Sword Art Online is good for like the first 4 episodes. And then I think I watched a little past that and I couldn't watch it anymore. Those first 4 episodes though are pretty good. They do a good job at kind of making the whole concept seem as messed up as it is. And everything after that is just, it might as well be an isekai. Cut to Dante getting a wig. Not in a million years. Unironically, I would not have been like, if they had said we're making an anime on Devil May Cry and they did DMC Devil May Cry, I wouldn't have even been that upset. I think it would have been kind of funny to see them do that as it. Whereas them making normal Devil May Cry and kind of butchering it like that just kind of depresses me. I think we're heading back to Solitude anyway, so we should just head back to Riften. So I was just thinking that the second I noticed I was heading down. But yeah, we should just head back to Riften. Or do we just go straight to Windhelm? Maybe we just go to Windhelm. How Capcom didn't close the 2010s? Resident Evil! You know, look, you can say what you want. Okay. CW Abyssal would be an old model white girl Abby, but she would dress up like Dragon Abby for a scene where she attends a Halloween party. They literally did that in WandaVision. They literally did that for an episode where they did a Halloween party. And Scarlet Witch and Vision are wearing their, like, classic costumes for it. It's kind of cute, but also kind of like, oh. The reason Capcom didn't close in the 2010s. Did you know that Resident Evil 6 is, like, one of their highest selling games of all time, right? Resident Evil 6, 7 saved Capcom. It didn't. Resident Evil in general did. It had nothing to do with 7 specifically. You can say what you want. If you didn't know, Resident Evil 4 sold well. And then Resident Evil 5 sold better. And then Resident Evil 6 sold even better.
Now come along quietly.
I'm not a robot, but welcome, Super Nut Slap. What is Scarlet Witch supposed to be dressed as? She has like a weird, like, red outfit. These guys have been harassing red card women all around Skyrim. We have seen them like 6 or 7 times just interrogating random people. Resident Evil, Dead Rising, Street Fighter. Yeah, I think Dead Rising. I don't know. I don't think Dead Rising did super well though. It's like Resident Evil 4 sold well, like the original one. Resident Evil 5 sold even better. Resident Evil 6 sold the best. If you're wondering what it is that ultimately I think saved Capcom, or like those kept Capcom like afloat so that they could make other games. If you're wondering what it is that made Capcom like as good as it is today, it's Monster Hunter World. Cause I remember a lot like Capcom used to do this. You can't see it anymore, but they used to have a thing on their site that showed their highest selling games. And it was like Resident Evil 4 a ways down. And then like I think like Street Fighter 3, 4, 5, one of them. And then Resident Evil 5. And then Resident Evil 6. And then Monster Hunter World was number 1. What about Dead Rising? Dead Rising's not that I like Dead Rising. It's not popular though. Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record. Actually no, just normal Dead Rising 2 is easily the highest selling one. 3 made the mistake of being exclusive. YouTubers are just AI. It comes up a lot. Whatever. Get used to it. I was gonna say Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think that did pretty well too. But if you're wondering around the time, yeah, it's Resident Evil and Street Fighter are what mainly were keeping it afloat. But then Monster Hunter World, I think, is their highest selling like game period. Now, with that in mind, I don't think Dead Rising did that well. I think 2 is the one that sold the most, but that's about it. The rest of them haven't done that well. As sad as it is to say. Like, I think I talked about it back when I played the remake for the original. 2 OG or Off the Record. I think OG sold a lot better than Off the Record. Are you sorry for Dead Rising 2 Remake? I don't think it's happening. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's happening, and if there is gonna be a Dead Rising 2 Remake, it's not gonna be for a while. Dead Rising is super popular. People know and like the first and second ones. Like, I think people generally consider them to be good games. But they didn't sell super well. Like, Dead Rising is not like a household name like Resident Evil. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Well, you know what? At this point, let's just head home. Let's just head home so we can drop stuff off. Because Chug is a better character than Frank. I don't think it even has anything to do with that. I think it's literally just... Here's what to keep in mind. Dead Rising 2 was a... It was a wacky, fun kind of co-op game that people could get behind. It was a lot easier than the original Dead Rising, so it was more appealing to more casual players. And it was pretty early on in the PS3 360 life cycle. But it's like, it's early on enough, but also a high enough quality that it like stood out as being like really good. Off the Record came later to basically like reuse the assets to make like another game. So it was like really cheap to make, but I'm sure it did okay. Capcom made a questionnaire on whether people wanted the remake. Yeah, they also talk about Dino Crisis a shit ton on that.
Like, I don't know, they put a lot of stuff on there. Doesn't mean it's all coming out. But, yeah. And especially, I would be very curious to see. They don't have a thing that lets you check anymore. Again, the list that I used to use is gone now. But I genuinely, just from the sheer lack of, like, things I've seen of people doing it, I don't think the new Dead Rising, the one remake, did that well. I don't think it was a super successful game. I know this is a hot take, but you really like Dead Rising 3. I think a lot of people do. I think the reason that didn't sell well at all is because it was a console exclusive for some reason. For some reason, they didn't release it on both sides, and so... And not only that, sorry, but they also released it on... They released Dead Rising 3 not only on one console, they released it on the Xbox One, which was the worst selling of the two. As an Xbox exclusive? Yep. Well, it was for a while. I don't know if it came out... I know it came out to PC later. But I don't know if it came out on PlayStation. It got a Crobat vid. Crobat's so fucking nothing. I don't... Any respect he had is long gone after that RE4 remake video. Like, when everybody unanimously agrees that, like, everything RE4 remake changed is better, and you can't just, I don't know, making a video nitpicking stuff like that is like, ugh. The first game was an Xbox exclusive. It was also a weird time, though, where it was like, Dead Rising didn't really... I feel like it was more because the Xbox is more powerful than the PlayStation 2. Whereas, when it comes to... I'm pretty sure our companions got bugged out again, by the way. I think it's after the fights. I don't know, I'll go inside. It made sense making the third an exclusive. I disagree that it made sense. Wow, can't look up Ashley's skirt. Exactly. 7 of Abby Skyrim sponsored by Helix Sleep. Dead Rising 4 was also an Xbox exclusive. While Dead Rising 4, I don't really think they... I don't know. I think they just kind of rushed that out to be done and did the Xbox exclusivity to get some money. Okay. Here's the issue I have with it. One, it made sense because I'm pretty sure the Xbox is more powerful than the PS2, and so it made sense to make that one an exclusive because they kind of needed to. Dead Rising 2 wasn't, and then Dead Rising 3 was again, even though it was in, like, the PlayStation 4, Xbox One era, where, like, exclusivity deals weren't that popular anymore. I don't know. The only really big... Well, I guess... No. That's wrong. PlayStation has a bunch of them. But, like, PlayStation was also way bigger and could get away with it. Whereas Xbox could not, clearly. And also to make Dead Rising your exclusive game is kind of weird. Is this a one-handed axe? Hold on. Should I just be using an axe?
Humble Cicero lives to...
Yeah, I know you do. Okay, hold on. I want to test something real quick. Put that away, put that away, put that away, and that away. Which one of these two does more damage? Is this just better? Yeah. Alright, Bestie, you're getting what you want. I'll use an axe. It's an ebony axe. What, am I not gonna use it? Yeah, the next Xbox will have Steam on it. Well, because it's not even really a it's not even really a game console anymore. Basically, what they're doing with the next one, instead of doing a like game console, they're just let's make a gaming PC that like
only has what you need to really play games. And it'll just be like a thing that yeah, it's basically a mini PC that you could like just plug into like your TV screen and play from the couch. Or now it's PS5 versus PC. I mean, that's kind of a losing battle. I think it's more like, it's definitely gonna be how long do you hold on to your exclusives for? Can use Steam on it for some reason? Yeah, because it's a PC. Alright, we're ready to head out. I have my axe now. Have I leveled up? Shit. I actually need to level up because I have perks for I can get for axes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not really a console war, it's more just PS4 has to hold on to his exclusives in order to like keep it afloat now. Switch 2 coming up for the clear up for y'all. Get those $80 ready for Yakuza 0. I think the Virtual Boy will be this generation's go-to console. Thank you, George Wood. Very cool. Whatever you say, George. God, that video that shows off the, like, early Nintendo 64 controllers. I remember I bursted out laughing at the early Nintendo 64 controllers because, like, you think of the N64 controller, you know how there's the fang that comes out the middle? Like how it has, like, the 3 things coming out about it? Fucking the early version, it literally looked like a normal controller that had, like, a fucking dick stuck to the middle of it. Either be complex. You're an overeater? Aw, no worries. Get that eepin'. Thank you, Goblin. It's hard to hit them from the horse. People are in uproar about $80, which they say nothing about GTA 6 will be the same price, if not higher. Yeah. I don't know. Well, okay, it's more like GTA 6 is gonna set the new standard. Like, if it's $100, a lot of other people are gonna think they can get away with that. They're gonna think that they can make their games $100, and then they're gonna do that, and then it's, yeah. My friends keeps glazing the Switch 2 and saying the pricing of the games and the fact that the carts don't have the full game anymore aren't a big deal. To be honest, I'm a little in agreement that at least the carts not being on the games themselves isn't a big deal because, I'm sorry, physical media is, like, going away. Like, the Nintendo was literally the last person that was still putting the whole game on cartridges. Nobody else has really been doing that. I mean, sure, you could probably get, like, PlayStation and Xbox games, like, on full discs, but let's not pretend there isn't a bunch of them where you're only gonna get a code. Because I know for a fact that's how Fallout 76 is. But all because he wants a new DK game is kind of weird. PS5 is digital. I don't have one game in distance. PS4, yeah. Like, I think it's just... I don't know. I think the prices are shitty, don't get me wrong. And I think them going up is just gonna make the hobby as a whole harder to get into. Like, it's gonna kind of make AAA games, like, either you put billions and billions of dollars into it, but that they don't have the full game is bad for game preservation. Oh, I know. But what do you... all the companies are doing that. Were you gonna stop them? In the name of game preservation, which is something they don't care about, because it doesn't affect them at all. They don't get extra money for preserving their games. I have no issue with digital games, I just think it's a mistake going all digital. I think the part that pisses me off the most is just going after people doing emulators.
I would love to buy fucking Super Smash Brothers Melee, Nintendo, but you don't sell it anymore. No, sorry. They did that so they could sell their shitty Switch emulation service. So now you can buy it and get all the GameCube games in a library. And then they remove some of them. Assassin's Creed Shadows got me lost track of time playing it. Neat. I'm glad it has a lot there for you. Welcome, Trey. Can't wait till they find a way to make video games graphically slightly better, so they can get into the realism of Mario 64. Classic. I have a lot of digital games, but I have like 500 physical games. Everything I have is digital. I'm just like... Hopefully Steam never dies. And if Steam dies, then I hope that they offer a way for you to get your games independent of it. And if they don't... I guess I'm done playing video games. I'll become an IRL streamer. Yeah, we made it all the way back to Solitude. It's like nothing. It was barely a, like, trip. Shadowbeard is dragging a fully armored elf plus their heavy ton armor through water. Yeah, what about it? That's her job. One of the few physical games I own now is my copy of Time Shift on the 360. A worthy investment. I have my PlayStation 2 copy of Psyops. I got it in one of the boxes when I moved out, and I don't know, do I throw it out? I think you frame it and put it on a wall. Put it with your plushies on like a shelf. I mean, you're gonna play Sneak King on digital. You're not. That's the problem. There's a lot of games I want to stream, but they're in PS3 360 era. So what are you gonna do? Because you can't emulate those yet. And like you have to go back and buy one and buy the discs.
My eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Should have been called Time Jack. They didn't want to confuse it with the mega hit Mind Jack. Time to buy that Elgato. I have an Elgato. We streamed Mario Party Jamboree.
Not me. No.
Do you think do you think that was on PC? I have my Switch on my desk plugged into my Elgato because of that.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron and
RVS S3 is pretty solid. I tried it. It wasn't that good. The 360 emulator at the very least is like awful. It literally like used 100% of my CPU and then couldn't even get to the game.
When taking control of the Rift was
I can emulate most PS3 games. Maybe the PS3 is better. Maybe I should give it another try. I mainly tried it with the 360. The 360 was terrible. GameCube, I want Twilight Princess.
Buffer zone between the rebel forces and the
no, that's not GameCube, is it? Isn't that a Wii game?
Try to break through at some point.
No, you're right. That's GameCube.
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
Every game you're looking for must be on Game Pass. What do you mean?
For the Emperor.
I didn't really pay attention to what you want. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll go do it. Give it a try, maybe fiddle with some settings. How does DLC work though with it? Like how does DLC work with PS3 emulating? I'm just wondering, like, if you wanted to do Little Big Planet, what do you do when a good amount of the better stuff is DLC? Is there just nothing to do? Oh, 360 games to emulate?
I don't know. Are they gonna put Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball on Game Pass? I don't know. I haven't really paid too much attention to Game Pass. Also don't own the new Xbox, but play Mind Jack. It had a cool mechanic. It just wasn't very well thought out. There are DLC zip files available.
I heard you were
That's
at the
pretty
wedding of the
good.
Emperor's cousin in Solitude.
You played Dante's Inferno? Yes. Yeah, I did. I thought it was a Devil May Cry game, to be honest. I made the mistake of thinking that I thought Dante's Inferno because, you know, because like Dante's Inferno, Dante, Devil May Cry, I thought it was Devil, because it's a character action game. Boy, was I in for a surprise.
Where do you want to go?
That is not Devil May Cry, alright.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
Underrated gem? Is it, what was the underrated part? The giant titty boss fight or the giant Lucifer's giant cock out? Macy Inferno. They took all the Yakuza games off Game Pass. Aww. I own them all on Steam, it's fine. If you installer of the RBC has a server bot, methinks. They have a Discord server with a bot, you can download the patches for games that'll make them run better. Interesting. Well, no, because I'm curious because, like, the PlayStation Store isn't available on the PS3, right? So I'm just wondering, like, I want to play Little Big Planet. It'd be really cool to have all the DLC stuff for it. Back in the day, I thought Final Fantasy II was connected to Final Fight. That the NSFW game that had like the third-party download for all the NSFW stuff? No. Pretty sure all the Dante's Inferno stuff was just there. I can fix her giant titty boss. It's literally, she's giant and all you can see is the top half of her. And it was around that time that I was like, I don't think this is Devil May Cry. Store is up, but it is very weird. You can't buy anything. Oh. I probably own most of the DLC. Oh, it is still available? Okay, weird. When you play plumbers don't wear ties. Would that even last very long? I feel like that would be like 30 minutes at best.
Something to report? Your objective is Fort
How is it all? How do we
The
keep
rebels are
meeting
keeping
like
some of
this,
our men
Ricky?
prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I got it.
Stay sharp out there.
Sly Cooper stream. I'm not too interested in the Sly Cooper games, to be honest. I didn't really grow up with them, so it's not even like it'd be like a nostalgia thing. Alas, I might get chewed out for this, but genuinely, what's Little Big Planet? It's like my favorite, like, platformer. I'll play it eventually, and we'll all have a great time. Maybe I'll try the emulator, and I'll see how it is. All I remember is I tried the 360 emulator. It was awful. It was so bad. But I also read that apparently, like, with Xbox and Xbox 360, it's like... There's something about the technology and the way that Microsoft, like, never really talked about it or anything like that. That makes it, like, hard to... It's hard to make an emulator for it because nobody understands how it really works. Who the fuck is Sly Cooper? These are like 10-year-old games, brainless. 10-year-old games? These are like 20-year-old games. Wait, lightning bolt. I need my hit scan. Oh, that's cool. You have an ebony dagger. I am like 99% sure you have an ebony dagger.
That tickles.
And you are using a Draenhard sword and a pickaxe.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
It's a raccoon with an attitude. Look, okay. I'm not crazy, right there. So it's all like the PlayStation. Like, you had Sly Cooper, you had Ratchet Clank, and you had Jak and Dexter, right? I'm not the only one who's like, those three are like the same kind of genre, right? I played Ratchet and Clank. I did not play Jak and Dexter. I did not play the Sly Cooper. To be honest, I probably played more Crash Bandicoot than any of them. They're called platformers. Well, okay. What I mean, though, is, like, they're all the same because it's, like, they're all, like, early PlayStation 2 platformers. You really need to play Jak and Dexter? But I liked my Ratchet and Clank. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But I also, even though what I enjoyed, I don't really feel like going back to. That giant? What are you doing out here? This might have been a mistake, I'm not realizing. Cicero face tank. It's like Ratchet Clank, but with elves. Are you murdering it as a giant? Well, why is he out here? Why does he have gold? Why does he have currency? He doesn't even wear clothes. Does he go to the store and buy stuff? I like that the goblin summons to the storm atronach for every fight. Where was he keeping it? I mean, that loincloth to him is gigantic, alright? Like, for us, that loincloth is like a blanket. There's probably a pocket in there that he kept it all in. It's like Ratchet Clank with elves and a bit of Mad Max. I'd be more curious about playing, Amulet of RK. Ancient Traveler's Skull. I'd be more curious to play Kingdom Hearts, because I never really touched on that, but that's the kind of game that I am more kind of curious about. Oh, your health increases by 10 points. Oh, that's neat. Abby just killed a giant and stole its gold by reaching up its ass. Hey, you gotta check everywhere. You might never know what you might have on him. Kingdom Hearts is amazing. I want to see what the big deal is. Kingdom Hearts is a series that, like, everybody who played or grew up with it says is amazing. I don't know anything about it. I've literally never touched one of them. I think the most I've ever seen is somebody trying to do, like, the Sephiroth boss fight that you can do in the, like, Hercules area. I don't know if that's 1 or 2. What is the deal with Kingdom Hearts? I heard people didn't like 3. I heard mixed things about 3, but all of the original ones on, like, PlayStation 2 and stuff, I've heard great things about. God, I hate these things.
Fun fact, these do not scale with your level infinitely. As we've learned, that's the stupid magic anomalies. Thank you, bestie, for correcting me on that. Yuck, Sora, what's the music of life? I want to see Goofy in a serious role. That seems like it'd be really funny. Listen to the soundtrack all the time. Hey, maybe if I play it, like it enough, I could. Well, I don't need to actually play it. I'll just go and listen to the soundtrack and steal it for editing. It's like one of the harder parts. Yeah, that's true. There is a Goofy movie. One of the harder parts of editing has been trying to find music to use in videos. I don't know what it is. As soon as I like get to having to like put in music, I suddenly am like, huh. Kill the seducer's bandit leader? Why do they call you that? You don't look very seductive. No offense. I'm sure you're really nice. I am not ready to die. Also, I'm like really tired of the game, so my magic is like nothing. This is where you get one of my favorite armor sets, is it? Jesus Christ. Yeah. The Dark Seducer set? Are you seduced yet? No. Any of us eat. We'll do it. She only has the gloves and boots. I'll take them. Wait, Dark War Axe. That sounds cool. Aww. It's a shame it's shitty. It looks cool. Oh, we're quoting. I was gonna say, I have no idea what we're quoting. You can smith it? Oh, cool. Okay. I prefer Golden Saint. I don't know what either of these armors are. I noticed they're all just wearing fur armor. Sorry, sister. Oh, God, I hit Cicero twice. Okay. Now he's not aggro to me. Upgrading with smithing stats? Yeah, but they don't actually have it. They're all just wearing fur armor. Oh. I mean, yeah. They have the gloves, they have that, and nothing else. The weapons are pretty cool. Have a good stream. You going to bed, bestie? Okay. Oh, you eat well. It's a shame none of them have it. Why are they just wearing... Why do they all have, like, the gloves and the, like, boots on and nothing else? Oh, that's something. That's another quest. Okay. And now we're just heading back. Wait, did I even have... Was this even part of the actual quest here? Oh. Huh. For some reason, I thought... I saw the quest update, and I didn't realize that was a new quest. As it turns out, they were actually just telling me to... come here. And kill these people. You're the Elytra nymph. Oh, hold on. There's the armor. That... Oblivion Remake is apparently being shadow dropped next week. Wow, that's kind of out of nowhere. I see. It looks pretty good. Not a bad armor set. Not the worst by any means. Oh, goodbye, Ghost. How much you want to bet it runs like shit on Unreal Engine 5? Oh, save this thing. You're free. Why do they keep you caged, little bug? Probably a bad idea, but if you want, you can follow me. Teleport pet added. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I'm curious how it'll run then. Oh, and there's a helmet too. Yeah, the helmet kind of looks lame. Bug friend. I think he replaces our goblin though. And I don't want to replace our goblin. He means so much to me. And I love him. You gonna stream it if it does drop? Well, I would have probably already made the schedule before it supposedly shadow drops. I guess I'd be willing to. It feels a bit weird it would just shadow drop like that, though. I don't know.
Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles. What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants
Advar, how do you keep ending up in these situations?
A serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again. More so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together,
I would like to see him play it. I might. In the event it shadow drops, sure, I'll maybe change something up to do it. Or at the very least, I'd play it like next week.
I don't think I know it's there. From the look of it,
I just feels like it'd be weird though.
I need you to
and I can't send the bug home. I think it's either you have the pets with you or they're like gone until you summon them.
We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting.
Here's what I'm curious about. Is it a full-on... I'm not much for sneaking.
I have faith in you.
No, I'm not much for...
If you find more trouble than you can handle, run out to the courtyard. We'll come
I'd rather just fight. This is gonna cancel Funko Fusion. Look, is Funko Fusion on Steam right now on sale? I will do you a solid and I will check. Funko Fusion. Nope, it's $45. Here's what I will do. I will add it to my wish list so I get notified if it goes on sale. God, they have a lot of fucking DLC for that game. Holy shit. Anyway. I just hope they fix the leveling. The leveling would be nice to fix from what I've heard. It's kind of janky. But, like... I did not pay more for the MK1 DLC. It was $20. Remember, I got it on sale. Anyway. What I was gonna say, what I'm curious about if they fix if it is a full-on remake. Is the character creation gonna be better? Because Oblivion's is... bad. Bad. So, my question is that gonna get touched up, or is it... Oh, wow, we do have both of them. Oh, dear. Alright, all four of us have got to sneak in there. You ready? Alright, we got Cicero, the joker of the group. You've got Gog, our seductive goblin. Our bug doesn't even have a name. And me, the leader of the bunch. You know her well. Olivia characters look like cooked potatoes. Yeah, so I'm like, an Unreal Engine 5 remaster is not gonna mean jack shit if everybody still looks like cooked potatoes. So unless they're also updating all the character models, which seems like it'd be a bit weird to do if you're gonna put that amount of effort and then shadow drop it. But unless they're also doing that, then what's the point? Ocean's 11 remake looking fire. The leader of a bunch of skids. Huh? Potion of minor healing and nothing else. What are they gonna do for the combat? Well, assuming it's just a remaster, I don't think they do much. This is still stealth, technically.
Wait, is the bug? Okay, the bug is with us. Alright, cool. Cookie Monster, I'ma get you. Welcome, Lamar. Everything in Oblivion is so dated. That's why it's like the amount of stuff you need to update to make a remaster worth buying. I'm like, there's no way they'd drop that without any sort of fanfare. They'd 100% be showing that off or something. Maybe it's testing if they'll switch over from Create Engine 2 or Unreal Engine 5 or Elder Scrolls 6. I hope not. You mean to tell... I know that they didn't start working on 6 until recently. You mean to tell me, though, that they fucking... Like, they haven't even thought of what game engine they're gonna use? That's how little they've made it into it? Skids together forever, always help each other in it or in a bind. What are skids? Why is there so many wine bottles on top of the prison? I'm here to break y'all out. Fuck. Just god damn it. Elder Scrolls 6 has to be in full swing development. If they're still deciding on what game engine to go on, we're fucked. Why even release the title drop if you didn't even have that decided? They want to make it a creative engine too, but people complain that it's a bad and dated engine. Well, it's a little late. It's kind of hard. The game should already be well into development.
Let's go.
Why is the last one master locked? Not even anyone in it. Why didn't they lock them in the best lock? Title drop was like 6 years ago? Yeah. Take over the fort. Wait. Okay. I keep forgetting what side I'm on. My bad. Kill blue. Red is okay. Red, don't be dead. Blue. Fuck you. I don't know. Alright, I'm here to kill you all.
For the Emperor!
Time flies, you're having fun. Played Skyrim for the 2000th time. I haven't played Skyrim that much. I didn't really like Skyrim that much. It's okay, but it's certainly not like my favorite game. I played like Fallout 3 and New Vegas a lot more. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Stop. Stop. Get back here. Oh wait, no, sorry. Blue means you have to die. I left that guy on the ground. If you play it that much by the time Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out. Yeah, in 10 billion years. It'd be great. There's like 2 of them left. Isn't there like 90 of us? Alright, we did it. And you have like 3,000 saves. How many of those are sex mods? Okay, first of all, a bit blunt. What do you mean 3,000 saves? We have like 900. What are you talking about? I only have that many saves. All those saves are from this playthrough. I cleared it out at the start of this. It's just because I have OCD. I just like to create a lot of new saves. I go through every now and then and clear out the old ones. I don't have 900 saves currently.
That's the end of that.
Skids is an acronym for a ragtag group of people or friends that don't fit in but are considered a makeshift family? Oh. I see. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Case in point, all the sex ones don't work on the new ones. At least at the time that I did it, it didn't. They updated them since then. Has the official Abby sex mod list dropping? They already have those. There's like a mega thread that has everything you could want.
Back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess.
I just realized we're not getting Fallout 5 until
Couldn't have done it
2034.
without you.
That assumes we're gonna get a Fallout 5. I guess we have to, though. Even with Fallout 76, like, the show did great. They have to know that people want it. But I want your list? I don't think you want my list. They want you in the sex. I tried to make... My original plan for this playthrough is I wanted to make myself. Like, I was like, oh, I'll download enough mods to make myself. So I was like, it should be easy, right? Surely somebody's made a mod that lets you, like, play as the aura from Final Fantasy XIV, which are basically dragon people with scales and horns. So all I gotta do is just do that, and then I can make myself, and there we go. As it turns out, nobody's fucking made that mod. If you're a dragon, why do you play as an Argonian? It was between Dark Elf and Argonian, but yeah. I couldn't really decide. It was between the two. I thought long and hard, and I was like, eh. I didn't really want to make an Argonian. Abby is into some interesting things. I think I already talked about this. Hey, if you want to fuck anything in Skyrim, there's a mod for it. Is Abby the fabled lusty Argonian maid? Not a maid. Dargo was the worst choice. I wasn't really thinking about it. I just was like, I don't know. Besides Argonians, my second favorite one to play is probably, besides Bretons, my favorite one to play is probably Dark Elves. And since I wasn't playing with mods, I was like, well, I don't really like the Breton character creator. I don't really like Argonians because they kind of suck. So I went with Dark Elf. Maid outfit and leg warmers disagree. First of all, they're not called leg warmers. They're called thigh highs. Leg warmers are those things people wore in the 80s. Alright, and that only went up to, like, your calves. Thigh highs are what they're called when they go all the way up to your thighs. You're a maiden. That's technically a maid. Fair. Fair. The only thing that sucks about Argonians is their big-ass heads. I was gonna say it was the fact that none of their passives are that good. Their active ability isn't that good. At most, they get disease resistance, I guess, which is okay. And that's about it. Sure, you know the difference only improves my point further. Of course I know the difference. You think I don't own thigh highs? Active ability is the third best in the game. It's okay. Their active ability is good. But their passives are terrible. You get disease resistance. And I think you get a bit of poison resistance. And you get the ability to breathe underwater, which doesn't help. And you just need to own leg warmers to do some 80s aerobics. True. How do I keep ending up so hungry? I'm like running out of food, to be honest. I need to go back and cook more potatoes. Argonian warrior is basically unstoppable. Yeah, but like... First of all, it's an active ability, so it's once a day. Versus, what was that? Okay, anyway. First of all, it's an active ability, so it's only once per day. It only makes you tanky, doesn't really let you kill things, which is okay, but it's not as, like, cinematic. I don't know, you're comparing it to, like, double damage with all melee weapons as orcs. A day passes by pretty quickly. It's, okay. It's that, or it's 50 extra magicka and high elves. It's that, or double damage active ability on orcs. It's that, or Nords and Dark Elves getting just like innate resistance to fire and ice all the time. Which I prefer more than on an active ability that just heals you a bunch. A day passes by pretty quickly, but it's not gonna pass by all in one dungeon. I think what I would really like, though, is a way to sleep well on the road. Why does the sleeping bag on the backpack not actually do anything? Say you hate Argonians. No, I don't. It's literally just they're not that good. They're okay. They're better than Imperials. They're better than Khajiit, that's for sure. They're better than Wood Elves, that's for damn sure. But I think a lot of the other races are just a lot better. I like their passives way better. Active abilities are fine, but like, I'd kind of prefer to have offensive ones than defensive ones. Especially on harder difficulties, how tanky things get. Like, sure, you can stay alive really well, but it's not gonna change the fact that, like, Draugr overlords still take like 9 million years to kill. Unless you have like maxed out weapon stats. Anyway. Vision's blurred because we're tired. Our horse went missing. Our health is missing because we're cold. And we've gotta walk all the way to Solitude. Khajiits are sick though, they dominate stealth. They do not. I gotta say, starting skills don't really count if you're thinking of what is best to play. I gotta say, starting skills don't count since everyone could just level up their skills anyway. Khajiits get bonus unarmed damage, which is fine. Khajiits get the ability to see in the dark, which is kind of pointless. And that's like all they get. I don't even remember what their active ability is. But I don't think it's that important. Furry hater? Come on. That's not true. I've yapped about Star Fox way too much. Ours are crazy good. I think orcs, if you're doing... My opinion on Skyrim is this. If you're playing a mage build, you go high elves, because 50 bonus starting magicka is stupid. If you're doing a warrior build, you go orcs, because their active ability just doubling your damage is silly. And will make you just like clear a fight no problem. And lastly, if you're going for, you either don't know what you want to go for, or you more just want like an all-rounder. You do Breton because they just get like 15% magic resistance. Like all magic just does less damage against them, which I think is pretty nuts in general. Plus you can stack it with the Lord Stone right off the bat, and now you just take like almost half as much damage from magic. And in my opinion, magic is like the most damaging thing, because it kind of comes out of nowhere. And all of a sudden you'll notice your health just gets butchered by some mage that just spams fireballs. Anyway, that's been me talking about Skyrim game balancing. No, please, I don't... It's cold out, I haven't had a chance to warm up, I can't fight a bear. I don't know why I decided to walk here. Whiterun was in distance. I probably should have just gone there and then moved here. Instead, we are moving all the way. Alright. As long as we get out of the cold soon, we won't die of cold.
But it's getting there. Female orc assassin can one-shot every enemy in the game. Yeah. No, I agree that orcs are really good. Abby dies from frostbite in the game. It's consistently what's been the, like, biggest threat to my health. Is fucking frostbite. It is kind of silly how much being cold has almost gotten me killed. Like right now. Please no. Please leave me be. Alright, just run away, just run away, just run away. If you don't envision that the wolves are there, they can't hurt you. If you just turn the other way and go, they don't exist, they can't hurt you. Please get me somewhere warm. I am about to die from frostbite. Berserker Rage plus Zelda attack bonuses plus Mehun's Razor plus Debella Blessing is overkill. Yeah, just combine all that, do shit tons of damage. Okay, does this fire at least count as like a real fire? You're looking a little hurt there. I'm actually very uninjured. It's just cold. That's a burning corpse. I don't think that counts as a real fire. There's a Stormcloak camp nearby. There's also Ustengrav. Wait. This does count as being warm. Ah, chill down by the campfire. Thank you, burnt corpse, for your warmth. It actually counts as like, like look at the top of the screen. This totally counts as warmth. Yo, there's nothing I love more than on a nice cold winter day, just being by the fire, chillaxing, roasting s'mores if you have the available materials. That's so dark. Fucking berserk scene right here. Also, not only is this thing warmth, it's so warm, it's like instantly filling the meter. Normally fire pits don't do this. And there we go. Wow. It just goes to show that anything could be of use to you. You know, I've never actually had s'mores. Anytime I've been by a fire, I've had marshmallows by the fire, obviously. But I've never had, like, chocolate, graham crackers, and marshmallows to make s'mores. And I always say I'm gonna do it finally. I'm gonna buy all the stuff for it, and I'm gonna make them in, like, the microwave or something. And I've never done it. Either have I. Yeah, it's like, when are you ever gonna have all of those things? Who just has graham crackers? Who just has marshmallows? And if you have the two of them, you also have to make sure you have chocolate chips as if you're gonna bake something, but not have used them yet. I feel called out. I'm sorry. Is this the shack that we got kidnapped to? How time flies. Chocolate chips. I don't know, what chocolate do you use for s'mores? I guess I heard you're supposed to use like a milk chocolate bar and like cut it up or like snap it apart basically to put it on. But I don't know if that would really melt. Even with like a marshmallow you've cooked in the fire, like would that, I guess it could be pretty hot. God, fucking bees. enemies. I have companions to help, right? Somewhere, maybe. Now. That's some bullshit. I don't like that. I don't like that I died there. That didn't seem fair. Yeah, use chocolate chips. I haven't made s'mores, okay? I don't know what to use. And I don't know, like, I don't want to buy a bag of marshmallows to make, like, a couple s'mores. S'mores are easy. I know they're probably easy. They're s'mores after all. Rip. I'm upset that I died from that. I don't know. How many more quests do we have in this quest line, by the way? Messy, though? That's another thing. I don't really like messy foods that much. Like, they're not bad. I'm not gonna say that those nachos I made were, like, the cleanest things, but they were fine. They were really good, though. Although I think next time if I'm gonna do that, I might get those nacho chips. No, the big nacho chips were good. I don't know. I don't know what I want to make for dinner this week. I go shopping tomorrow, so I kind of have to decide I have to decide soon, but I don't know what I want to make. Could use marshmallow fluff? What the fuck is marshmallow fluff? I've never heard of that. Huh. I was gonna say maybe getting a bag of mini marshmallows, because then they'll also melt easier. That's the fluff of a marshmallow. What do you mean? Aren't marshmallows all fluff? What is a marshmallow if not fluff? What is it? Is it just a big bag of basically a bunch of, like, one big marshmallow? It's just like marshmallow in a jar. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. You never made a graham cracker house without glue, without telling me. I've made fucking a gingerbread house before, like once. But like, I'm pretty sure you just use like icing to hold it together. It's marshmallow pre-melted into a jar. I have to Google this. What the fuck is... Marshmallow fluff. Huh. I don't know, I didn't expect it to be so liquidy, though. How do you not know what marshmallow fluff is? Okay, first of all, I myself am not really a baker. I'm very bad at it when it comes to, like, doing, like, baked goods. Like, if I need to make a cake for somebody, I'd probably just buy brownie mix and make them brownies. I don't usually bake things together, and I've never used... When I've never used fucking marshmallow fluff. Some marshmallow man's cum. No, that's definitely what it looks like. But yeah, it's basically like melted marshmallows. I didn't expect it to be so liquidy, though. I don't know. I don't know what I thought it would be. I guess I wasn't expecting it to be goo. Marshmallow man's cum. You mean the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? It's not a brick. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of thinking it'd be like a jar. You know how, like, solid marshmallows are? I wanted it to be like a jar, and you, like, screw the lid open. And when you look inside, it's just one big solid marshmallow.
And you have to like reach in and like rip off parts of it to eat. And like if you take it out of the jar, it just like it pops out and it's just completely clean. Like the jar just has like a little bit of sugar around the inside from it. And you just end up with this big marshmallow shaped marshmallow. Marshmallow Man is weaving in terror. That's what I thought it was. Why is it called marshmallow fluff then? It was just cream, basically. Honestly, if you had said marshmallow cream, I might even say like I might have heard of it. Cause I've probably had marshmallow fluff before. On like a dessert or something. I know my grandma likes to bake a lot. I just call it marshmallow paste. Yeah, like that seems like a more accurate name to me. Because when you cook a marshmallow, it's creamy in the middle. Well, they are just very melty. Would have been better if we called it marshmallow cum. It would have been funny.
I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler. If you need potions.
Can you pass me the marshmallow cum? No. Can you open it for me? It's hard to get the cum out.
Yes? Godlike white mane is in a...
How does everybody know about the companions? Are we really that well known? There's like 6 of us.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you.
Do you like the really blurred vision, by the way? Do you like the way that we can barely tell who we're looking at?
On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept
No, that's
this
fine.
gift
I don't
along
need
with your new
gifts.
rank. Congratulations.
No, why would I want Orcish plate? Can we toss that into phrases of stuff that we can't just mention on the server and
You
stream?
have little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault.
No,
on
you can
Windhelm.
mention marshmallow
Report to
cum,
our
it's
camp on this
fine.
march.
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing the big finale. Oh, by the way, that fucking armor you gave me, you can have it back. I don't want it. That's all yours. This is actually how I look. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm very nearsighted. I couldn't see. This is how everything looks if it's more than like 5 feet away.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
On the Voazoa, they're just like, can you pick up some marshmallow cum at the store? Some what? Marshmallow cum. I need the marshmallow cum. The what? The white sticky stuff. I don't know. It looks like white goo. I'll look around and see what I can find. 5 feet, huh? Showing off your binocular vision. I need to get new glasses too. My glasses barely help anymore.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
No, that's fine. I know where it is.
Skeever next time you're footsore.
Oh, gross. That's that bug thing following me. I was wondering what was making that noise. I thought we were being chased by something earlier, and I turned around and I was like, huh. It's that bug.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you for watching me sleep. That lets me know that as an innkeeper, you're really indebted to your job when you watch me sleep.
I think I can oblige. Welcome to the Winking. Take a look.
Please tell me you sell, like, something. It's got hogfish. Okay, he had some
Remember
stuff.
the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Instructions unclear. I jerked off the cash register named Marshmallow at the back. It's like, why is this jar unlabeled? What the hell did you give me?
A thing or two about.
Why did I bother eating? We're gonna fucking take the cart somewhere and be like starving by the time we get there. None of this matters. God damn it.
That dumb nerd in the loading screen. I hate that. Stop showing me that armor. It looks so stupid. I hate seeing it. That bright blue teal armor that doesn't fully cover your face. It gives you like a weird like Superman, or like not Superman, but like superhero mask. Is there a what in the jar?
How can I assist?
Oh, that's a cool sword. Alright, I'm ready to head out to somewhere. Where are we heading? I don't know why I keep pausing the game to try to find the map. You can't pause it. Fun fact, you cannot see the map when you pause the game. And for some reason, I keep checking it. Oh, come on! Why is it so far away? Is it better to... I guess it's better to go to Windhelm and then just make my way there.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Windhelm, please. I gotta go there, and then I gotta go all the way to this other place. When in doubt, walk it. Ha! I have to go through 2 tundra areas to get there. We're gonna fucking freeze to death if we try to walk it. Alright. Now I'm ready. And we have our horse this time, luckily. I'd say this would be fucking terrible if we didn't have the horse. Because I want to say this is the coldest part of the map. Because it's always around Windhelm that my health starts rapidly dropping. And this is usually the part where I complain about there not being a spell to warm you up. But apparently Flame Cloak does warm you up. It just costs 8 billion magic to cast. Why the fuck did aliens think traveling back in time and attempting to erase Godzilla from existence and replace it with King Ghidorah would work? Well, you needed a giant monster. So at the end of the day, it was one or the other, and they picked the cooler one. Don't at me. No. I'm gonna say King Ghidorah. I'm gonna say Godzilla's cooler, but I'm gonna say Mecha King Ghidorah is cooler than Godzilla. Wait, I gotta kill more dogs. Hold on. My favorite pastime. Canine killing. To be fair, Mecha Ghidorah did put him through the ringer. We'll play a Godzilla game. The one I mainly play, I had one for GameCube, and it was Destroy All Monsters Melee, and I could never make it, like, they had, like, the arcade tower. I could never make it through, like, the second or third fight. And, like, in the event that you maybe make it through that, like, didn't make it that much further. Rad, but you reskin the mechs. I mean, Rad had a random lizard at one point. And then it just ceased to be there. It showed up once. It was a cool fight, and it was gone. Destroya, Mecha Ghidorah were hard as fuck. I couldn't even get that far. Fucking, I was getting through the jobber enemies and I couldn't even do it. I don't think little me really understood the game's mechanics, though, to really play it. But, yeah. Save the Earth was your favorite, but you had all 3. Yeah, I only had Destroy All Monsters Melee. It's fine, it had cheats. I got to experience playing as everybody. I'm here. Is there like no music here? Alright, I'm here. Hey, Ricky! One last time, am I right?
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack.
Godzilla
Then join
stream
them in
when?
wiping out the
I would be willing
Once
to
you
try to
prevail, we will
do
garrison the
destroy all
fort.
monsters melee just
Well,
to see if
soldier,
it's as
are you
bad,
up to
if it's
task?
as hard as it was growing up. Or just taking over another normal fort. Okay. Really? Do we care about Fort Amel? Do we have anything there?
Stormcloak.
Please tell me it's not that far. Oh, that's far.
Rebels.
Still fun to this day. I didn't think the game was bad. I just kind of like do it. I think I mostly owned it to do like. I ended up playing like 1v1s with like my dad. It's also a modding scene for Save the Earth. That's cool. I'm glad when like communities can gather around like one game in their series and use that for like modding the shit out of. Oh my god, more fucking wolves. And they're dead. Did little Abby defeat Father, or is he still the rating champ? I wanted to say it was kind of 50-50. I don't think any of us beat the other too much. Oh god, the fucking... So my dad does play video games, but not a whole lot anymore. He mainly plays Call of Duty. And yes, I have played with him before, doing like Warzone over multiplayer, but that's neither here nor there. I haven't done it in ages. Anyway, he fucking played. He got Mortal Kombat 10 for free off of like the PlayStation Store, because you're like, he has Plus, you get a free game. It's Mortal Kombat 10, and he got that, and he made me play it with him because he used to play the old Mortal Kombat on like the arcades. And it was like I gave him the benefit of not even really checking the moveset or anything. I was like, I didn't play, because I even played like the Mortal Kombat 10 story on stream. I had played like Mortal Kombat 10 like a decent bit, and so I was like, I'll give you the benefit of me not even like trying to like look at the move list or anything, and oh my god, it was so one-sided, I felt bad. And then I literally tried to throw him around, and then he was he kind of knew how I played too well, so he was like, don't fucking throw around for me. I was like, alright, fine. So then I let him win, and then he turned the game. It was so sad. I don't know, I was like, what do you want me to do? Abby bullies her dad in the game. That's basically what kind of happened. Oh, you know what's the this time stop shout is like the best for fucking dealing with dragons. I didn't really need it there, but it helped. But yeah, like I don't know, I was kind of like because he had said like, oh, I had played it a little bit, and like it was like, yeah, I practiced a little, and I was like, okay. Played it, beat him, played it, beat it, played it, yeah. I was honestly hoping the story would be end with like he was a hidden rank 1 player and just demolished you. I mean, like back in like Mortal Kombat 2 we'd play together, and like he could beat me there. Cause every character has like 2 moves. But as soon as you add more than that, like I can hear like the clackling of his controller as he's like trying to press buttons. And I'm like, you're just mashing buttons. It's not gonna work. I wish my dad was a gamer. He thinks it's a waste of time. My dad's kind of the same way too. It's more just he's also a huge hypocrite.
But yeah. Oh, is this a... Oh, Dragon Priest. I wanted to fight one of these for ages. Frost Breath. That's lamer than Fire Breath. Oh. Lame. And, like, nothing. I guess a leather scout helmet could be cool. Do you want a leather scout helmet, Cicero? Hypocrisy is the best policy. No. Be who you are. Don't be a coward. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Dad just he played like the early Resident Evils as well. That's kind of where my love of Resident Evil came from, is him getting me into it. Even Fallout was, I think, even Fallout was a game that I think he originally got that I hadn't really heard of. And I ended up having a lot more interest in it than he did. Because it wasn't like a first-person shooter. Giants, I killed the dragon. Do you like me now? I'm looting your chest. I'm looting the chest. I'm looting the chest. You can't stop me. Steal all their stuff. Nah, I don't want that. Alright. Later. Only that thing my dad got me into was Mexican and alcoholism. What do you mean he got you into what, Mexicanism? What? I don't know what you mean by that, Jay. I don't think that's a thing he could really get you into. Oh, those chirpy bugs. That's the most real sound. Oh, Mexican music. I see. I'm surprised more games don't put the chirpy bugs in. I feel like I always hear those anytime I'm near like a body of water at night. And so the fact that anytime I hear them in games, I'm like, oh my god, it's so real. It's so realistic. How do they manage it? Take over by killing all the enemies. Wow, this questline is... This questline's really nothing. And I'm sorry, kid, don't worry. I'm a wee bit tired too. I would like to conjure my Force Ghost. Ben, help. I'm only at 29 fucking conjuration. I've done nothing but conjure stuff this whole game. Oh, that's good. If you don't use the, like, bound sword cheese, you, like, never level that up, huh? Interesting. I like how tanky the ghost is. There's like 3 of them around him swinging at him and it just doesn't do anything. Because you can't kill him. Oh hey, the first new update came out for Monster Hunter. That's cool. I heard the new boss monster is actually like kind of hard. I heard he is like actually like somewhat difficult, which is kind of what I wanted out of that game. Because to be honest, the game's kind of easy. So, I'm glad we got that. I don't think the other new monster they added, Mizitsune, is that significant. I think it's just Mizitsune. Apparently, they're like kind of harder than average, like they are in the other. Like they're harder than they are in the other games, but not really that hard in comparison to like new Monster Hunter, I guess. I don't know. I like Rise a lot. I just wish they had more post-game difficult stuff to do. Because none of it is really that challenging. And it kind of sucks because I think that's one of the more fun parts of the game. Oh, we leveled up too. Our one-handed skill is like crazy high. We've almost hit. I'd be pretty happy to hit 100 or something. Wow, he got like fucking pelted with arrows. Where? Holy shit! Who are you people? Why are you all up here? It was like as we were clearing them out, they all spawned up top. Oh god, the ghost immediately died. Fuck you. No! Come on! I literally opened up the inventory to... Do I really have to start from the beginning of all of that? Oh, I fucking hate this. I literally opened up the inventory to heal, and they started the stupid, like, finishing attack. And because they started that, you literally can't do anything about it. That blows. Whatever, I'm back. I'm here to kill again. Fight my stupid ghost. I don't care. That's so annoying. I hate those so much. It's like the worst part of Skyrim's fucking combat is those stupid moves. Why are they allowed to just get like a free kill when you're like anywhere near low health? Also, I hit my ghost. I'm sorry. You have to kill so many guys too. I hate it here. Dead. I want to say, now that I've replayed this, I remembered this questline being boring. And I remembered it not liking it, but then it was like, but all the big, like, group fights. And I was like, that's true, those are kind of fun. I'm now realizing doing them all back to back to back to back, not being able to fast travel, and the game loop just being run to a place, kill a bunch of enemies, run to a place, kill a bunch of enemies. I'm realizing it's not that good. I'm realizing this questline kind of sucks and I hate it. Kill more Stormcloak. All I know is kill Stormcloak. It's not even like they really give you anything when they die either. Like they're all just wearing normal Stormcloak armor, so it's not like I can be like, oh yeah, when I kill one of them, I'm gonna get all the good shit. No. You can loot them for like 8 gold. Actually, can you even loot them? They kind of disappear. Wow, they don't even have gold on them. So they really don't. I guess they maybe are like, if you want to grab their armor, you can, but. Yeah, this is boring. Almost done. 20% remaining. I would say this would be painful if I didn't have heavy armor to just tank through it all. Imagine having to actually do this and taking the fight like 100% seriously. That would be terrible. 5% remaining. We got this, team. I'm gonna kill some of the archers, but I'm not gonna go all the way up because they kind of fucked me up last time. Alright. I take it back. I'm gonna go kill the archers up here. What did that fuck time stop? What is that? That didn't stop time at all. I need to grind for one-handed. Thank you for understanding. Alright, we did it. Yay. They're all dead. And what's the next thing we do? Run 1,000,000 miles that way, of course.
Is it at least the end of the quest? Do I need to take over any more stupid forts? You don't have the full mask to stop time. I don't know how stands work. You know what? It is very adorable that you thought the mask had anything to do with him stopping time. I know most of what you probably know might be from part 1. It's just really funny to me that you think the mask, or Dio being a vampire in general, had anything to do with him stopping time. You know, the best part is, Jay, those two things completely unrelated. They have nothing to do with each other. That's really funny to me. I wanna check something real quick. Oh, come on, there is more? He's a vampire? That was the whole plot to the first game. The first part. Dio was a vampire, remember? He shot lasers, he froze people when he touched them. All things vampires do. The classic vampire techniques of eye lasers. Do you have any other powers? Kono Dio da. I don't remember this. I dropped it after 5 episodes. That's what the mask did. The mask turned him into a vampire. And then a lot of other stuff happened. It's a long story. Mask turned him into a vampire. He tried to... No, sorry. He tried to poison their dad first. The vampire mask was a fallback. I saw the "It's me, Dio" meme and stopped. Could have finished part 1. It's not bad. What are you doing? Oh my god, the companions are out here? What are you all doing here? Are you killing a mammoth? Aw. This naked guy clipped into the... I'm kind of surprised I could, like, actually stand toe-to-toe with the mammoth and not instantly die. Do the companions really just run around sometimes? I never realized they could be, like, out and about. It's not bad, you just gotta get to Koichi. He is the best part of all JoJo. He's so lame.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Thank you.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Wait, is that Kodlak? Isn't that one of the leader of the companions? Is that him? Why is he naked out here? I thought we had a burial for him. You know what? You do you. Or is he... No, he's on Vilcus. Isn't he one of the companions? I don't remember them all. I just thought there was a guy who had that war paint and the ponytail. I guess we lost one. Damn. He'll be missed or something. I don't know. Anyway, Koichi is like the worst character in JoJo. I despise him. I don't like him. I don't like his plotline. I don't like his story. I don't like his stand. I thought his stand was cool and they changed it. I think everything about him is lame. I think he was annoying in part 4. And I'm glad he was only in part 5 a little bit. Lightning strike. He's lame. He's stupid. He helped beat Kira. That doesn't matter. An ambulance did too, and I like it better than Koichi. Act 3. Why does his power... Okay, so his power... so his fucking power evolves throughout the story, right? When it first starts, all he can do is mimic sound effects, and it's kind of useless. But he manages to act kind of smart and use it, so it's whatever. Then, in Act 2, it turns into that the sound effects cause whatever sound they make. So, like, if he makes, like, the sound sizzle, it'll set whatever you put it on fire. If he makes, like, the sound of, like, I don't know, something freezing, like, it'll freeze, stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. It could be really creative. Then, they're like, alright, Echoes Act 3, gravity. He affects gravity now. He can make things heavier. How does that work? What does that have to do with the other two abilities? I don't know. I remember reading some parts of it and I thought it was racist. That's probably in part 2. I think that's the very beginning of part 2, Jay. Why does it... I thought part 2 was really cool. He used it like once. Like he was about... Somebody was about to fall on like a giant spike rock that was gonna kill them. And he made it like... He added like the bouncy sound effect to it. And by doing that, like they just bounced off of it and were safe. Sound of words, action of words, weight of words. So it's literally just weight. But that's so lame. I feel like the other one was way better. There's so much creativity you could do with it. So many different words and different sound effects you could use to cleverly resolve a situation. No, gravity. You make things heavier. And that's why part 4 is not that good. How does you say that about Johnny's axe? Because it's his stand just gets better throughout the series. It's not like the power completely changes. They just add more to it and it gets stronger. What? Why did you do? Why are we just dropping this on me now? Get your orders from General Tullius. What? I don't think that's what we're doing.
Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Heard her, Abby. Move it. I'm going. I'm ready. Say no more. I'll run out. Fuck. I didn't mean to take all these stupid rags, damn it. Can have these bloody rags back. I don't need them. So is Koichi. Koichi's, I don't know, Johnny's is just better. It felt more appropriate to the story. Koichi's is like, yeah, I don't know how to write this power to be. This power's too hard to write. Let's just give him gravity powers. And it's like, okay. I cannot compare Tusk and fucking Echoes. One is way cooler than the other. I hope part 7 gets animated someday. And please don't let Netflix anywhere near it. Just keep them off of it. Don't let them near it. Don't even accept their money. Although, if Netflix wanted to pick up Chainsaw Man so that would continue on, I'd be down. I'm not sure why Chainsaw Man gets relinquated to a stupid movie, whereas fucking One Punch Man gets a 3rd season for some reason. Even though it's almost unanimously agreed the 2nd season kinda sucked. Novice Conjurer, I will stop you in the name of the Imperials. Imperials win again. One Punch Man is cool. I like the first season. Because it's really well done. I did end up actually watching the second season. And oh my god, it's because I wanted to see, I was like, how... I know this won't be as good as the first season. But I'm kind of curious as to how different it is, and oh my god. The Netflix man always arrives. Just put your money into things. Stop, don't ruin good things. Just put money into things that aren't making enough money. Put money into things I like. Stop doing live action things. You know what, she said move it. I bet when you can fast travel, this is like awesome. She says like, move it, you gotta get in there, we're attacking Windhelm, and you're like, I'm so in, let's do this. Whereas here, it's like, we're attacking Windhelm, okay. I'll meet you there. It's just a long journey for me. Is that, you want a Lilo and Stitch movie? Okay. No. That was like one of the things I was thinking you specifically didn't need a remaster for. Oh, Disney, you fucking suck at everything. I'm taking a poo. Thank you, Tego Bego. Thank you for letting us know that. Welcome to the stream. Salute. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad. You know, there's nothing funny about not having your bowel movements. Holy shit. How are we rating fire on it? We don't even have catapults. Or do we? You know, it's Stitch the last. Why would it be the last? If the live action remakes keep making money, they're gonna keep doing them. They remade pretty much everything. Probably an old man. The movements are erratic. Nevertheless, I can name 7. I was gonna say, there has to be other stuff they can do. It's a good thing we got our lizard wife out of the town before we launched a siege on it.
Alfred thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty.
Fierce and Minecrafty.
You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating.
Look at Dragonborn, so excited. Can't wait to kill some racists. I just want this questline to be done. Holy shit. Or Bug. He thinks he's part of the group. Oh, I'm ready. What are we doing? The quest didn't update. It didn't tell me what to do next. Oh, okay. Princess of the Frog, Rapunzel, Fantasia, Lilo and Stitch 2, Mulan 2, Emperor's New Groove, and such. That's pretty good, yeah. That's it. You're not wrong. No, those are all pretty good. Emperor's New Groove, 100%. Princess of the Frog, probably also like 100%. The Imperials are bad guys. I think it's a matter of perspective. One, they put me in jail. The other one, I came to the city and was racially persecuted like 6 times. So, perspective. Also, I'm ready to lightning bolt. Can I just walk in and kill Ulfric? Do I need to kill other people? Oh, smart. He blew some stuff up and now you can't get in. From my perspective, the Nords are evil. Sounding ass Abby. Yeah, what about it? I think they are. I think this place sucks and it's cold. I think the fire will warm this place up nicely. Hey, I helped stop the serial killer here. What do you want from me? Alright, are we finally done? Can we tatten up? More enemies spawned. Where does it want me to go? Oh, force him to surrender. Oh, okay, I'm going. Ow. I now realize they kinda hurt. Okay, I'll kill these guys and then I'm gonna heal, alright? I think we tag out. Oh, nice. Alright. Please don't get the finishing attack on me. I have so much health. There's no way I should just drop dead from a random attack. Here, I guess? Temple of Thalos, maybe? That seems right. It's like the only door I can go into. They're calling a ton of attention to it. It'd be weird if this wasn't the way to go. Oh look, it's not the way to go. Alright, I'll be back then. Why? Why was... So you blocked off all the other doors, but you're allowed to go back in there. Just in case you want to, you know, get some religion in you before you move on. Heal up some more. We did it, everybody. We saved the city. Oh, of course. You're supposed to walk in and take an immediate left. My bad. And there we go. Am I actually allowed to kill Frick, or is it just gonna be like, I surrender? Got jumped by Ghoul again. I can't solo queue to save my life. Hey, I'm pretty good at Dead by Daylight, and you've seen how solo queue goes for me. Let's not pretend that solo queue is like anything but painful. Really? Oh, Gerald Tullius, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I don't like... I don't know, so like... Anytime I outplay the Ghoul, I'm not sure if it's like, am I playing really well? Or is it that the new killer is just... Or is that this person's just like not that good at the game? Please, almighty odds, drop the vid on how to counter it. He did release a video calling them kind of OP, so at least he's kind of bringing attention to it. But yeah, it's a problem. Like, I feel like having played it, like, when I played it, all I could think was, oh my god, this is so stupid. Like, I never felt like in a chase I was ever like, oh, they're just gonna get, like, distance on me and, like, you know, the chase is gonna be over. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Please just let me through. I just want to kill Alfred. I'm coming to get ya. Oh, there's, like, 3 archers waiting. None of you even have fucking good bows. How do you do, like, any damage? Hit the booty on them. Cicero might. He likes to dance. He just hasn't done it in a while. He always does it at the worst moments, though, so... I wouldn't be surprised if he did it soon. God, they're so funny. Instead of just walking out and seeing 4 of them just waiting there. Yay. This bit does feel a bit like Mountain Blade Warband. Oh my god, you're kinda right. It feels weird that, like, nobody uses any magic or anything. I don't know. It's such a weird section to me because it's like, yeah, enjoy this big, huge fight where everybody's just using the same loadout.
The assassination of King Torek and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Yalwar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a
Shout Ulfric. Do you think I can? Skyrim doesn't belong to the Nords. Roll credits.
No.
Fools! It didn't do anything. It didn't seem like he was surrendering, guys. I think we should just kill him. You fucker! Oh, you fucker, I hate you so much. Hold on, guys, I gotta pick up my axe. You son of a bitch, you and you. Oh, I hate you and your fucking disarming shout.
Warrior.
Sorry. Kinda got in my way there. Fuck you.
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape. For the
Right.
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make
What's
for a
happening?
better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
No, I'll kill him.
No one here.
No, I don't want to use your sword. You stop giving me your dumb fucking swords. I don't want these. No, that's fine. I don't really need that. There, we did it.
Just saying goodbye.
Skyrim and Jaguar would definitely take everyone out and rule over everyone, as Jack Black is known to do. Why are his clothes, like, not the right color at all in the inventory? Wow. Why would you give him a steel axe of cowardice? He really did him dirty. We did it, guys. We saved Skyrim or something? I don't know. I just want people to stop complaining about this whole conflict. I think I should rule over Windhelm.
For quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now
Oh,
to
this?
deliver us-
No, you can have it back, dude. It's fine. I don't really need it. Hitting the Leon pose from RE4. A little bit, yeah. No time to sit around. Just gotta serve cunt a bit on the fucking throne before I go. Did it, everybody. Whoever wants the throne can also have this sword. You also get it. You get both of them. And there we go. Worst questline dealt with. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Ulfric Stormcloak is dead.
Hey, we did it.
His head will be
There's Cicero and my goblin and the bug.
Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning.
Civil War at College of Winterhold. I liked College of Winterhold. I think the only problem with it is that it was in the worst spot on the map. And I kept having to travel back to a fucking place where you can't fast travel from, and it was deathly cold up there. But I mean, other than that's dealt with, this quest is way worse. Ow! Okay, nobody touch the fire. Why do they need it? Why do they get double pay? They're dead. I don't think you should be rewarding failure. I think I should get double pay for helping. Alright. Yay! Hey!
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can.
Will they?
Good job out
Will
there.
they,
Glad
though?
you were with us.
Does anybody
They'll think
really
twice
care
before coming
about
back
them?
here,
I
that's
pray
for
you're
sure.
right. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
There's still much to be
No, I know you couldn't have done it without me.
We stand out here in the cold as brothers, warmed by the knowledge that we fight for the rights of
The
every
way out's
free
kind of
citizen of the
destroyed. I don't know how to
We
leave.
sure showed 'em, eh?
And
Thanks for
there
your
you
parts,
go.
everybody.
Quest just ends. Anything further I could do for the Legion?
Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere.
What the
That
fuck is
said,
that supposed to mean?
Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camp. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword.
Do you go back to
No.
Cyrodiil?
I suspect Skyrim to be my home for
Ah, sorry you gotta
Can't
stay
say
here.
I'll
I
ever
know
get
this
used
place
to the damn
sucks.
cold or understand
Yeah,
these
even
laws.
he's like, I hate the
But
fucking
I
cold.
The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self.
Really?
Watch yourself.
You do you. Alright. We did it, everybody. We solved the Civil War. Hey. Yeah, that
Sometimes
quest
I wonder
sucks. I
if
hate
gods
it.
have abandoned us.
It's just like, I suppose it's a great quest if you want to test out your build. If you want to test out your build for combat, do that quest. Otherwise, God, is it like such a nothing quest. But yeah. And then we headed home. Rib Ulfric Stormcloak, don't worry, he'll live on in the form of this shirt I stole from him. Why is the colors of it not at all the right colors? It doesn't look anything like this. Like the cloak he wears is cool. It's like all dark colors. Why is it all like brightly colored? It looks stupid. Should have used a soul gem. That's true. Should have captured him with a little soul gem to remember him by. We'll use him to reload our sword. Still maidenless and no orc wife? What do we need an orc wife for? Look who we've all got. I've got the gang right here. We got Cicero. He's funny sometimes. We got Gawk. He's horrible to look at. And now we have our newest addition, this bug. I don't even know if it does anything in combat, to be honest. He just kind of follows around. Like, I haven't really seen it, like, fight anybody or done anything. It's just kind of been there. It's never been funny once. Aw, come on, that's mean. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. If you can tell me where the place where if you tell me where that altar you sacrifice people is, I'll put them there. Bug gives you poison. Like it poisons me, or it poisons enemies, or it gives me vials of poison. Either way, what's the next quest to do then? I guess do we move on and maybe do the beacon? You know what? I'll do the beacon and then we'll do the DLC. Why not? Let's get rid of this stupid beacon. Are you level 30 yet? I think I'm about that. Ah, there we go. No, that's not it.
That's it. There we go. And if you're asking, we are currently level 28, about to be 29. That's where the sacrifice quest spawns in. Oh, gotcha. Do the Force Sword conspiracy. I kinda want to return the beacon. Might as well. We'll do it. We'll do Force Sword. I'll make sure to do Force Sword conspiracy. I don't think I want to do it right now though, especially because we have to walk around a bunch anyway. Let's head home, drop off some stuff, and then head out, I guess. And then we'll do Meridia's Beacon quest, and we'll finally get rid of that. It's a good way of getting gold. Ha! I don't think I really have an issue with gold. I think you could go to the altar to skip it, but it's Skyrim, so that probably turns everyone into chickens or something. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you could do it before level 30. But I think you just have to go directly to the altar to do it. I am perfectly fine for gold. I have like 30,000. Rich Abby shows again. What? It's fucking... I don't know how we've had... I think it's because I didn't spend any of the money on the Dark Brotherhood. But goddamn did they give you a lot of money. Mind you though, like, however much I got from them, as the Brotherhood's gold, as leader of the Brotherhood, I say it's my gold. And in addition to that, I already have too much money in addition. I have all that money and in addition like another like 10, 20 grand. As east of Windhelm in the mountains. Ah. Noted. Well, you mean I'm carrying too much to be able to run? Why is like, okay. You know, whatever. Oh yeah. I'll make sure to drop off some stuff at the house. Get some carry weight back. She bought in-game currency. Yep, that's what I did. It's fine. What we'll do is we'll go home, drop everything off, so that I'm no longer at risk of being over encumbered. And then we'll do Meridia's Beacon, and then we'll probably end the stream off by sacrificing Cicero to whatever god wants to take him. I like that idea. And then we can begin next stream anew by doing the DLC and not having to deal with Cicero anymore. Oh, General Tullius kind of told me to kill you, but I don't really care to. You put it to a vote? Put what to a vote? Killing Cicero? No. I'm tired of him. I did it because people said, oh no, Glad you don't gotta use Cicero, and I said, I'm gonna use Cicero. But I did agree in exchange for you. Hey, I used him for a good while, caster. But I also agreed that in exchange for using him, I would sacrifice him to an altar. And I'm going to do that. Like, we gotta sacrifice somebody to the altar. It could be Cicero, which will be fitting. Or it could be somebody who we actually care about. Oh, god damn it. Go away. Leave me alone, stupid spiders. What even fucking what? Hop to it, Abby. Time's a wasting. Do you know how slow it is to traverse this fucking game? Oh my god, I'm just trying to head to my house.
Even my house is 1,000,000 miles away. The actual quest is 1,000,000 more miles away. All survival mode is just various long treks you have to make. Remember, this is Bethesda. They never planned on you to play this. You shouldn't have lost your horse. I didn't lose it. And since I did the stupid quest, and then when I left, it wasn't there waiting for me. I couldn't do anything more to keep it with me. It's just because sometimes when you do like a big scripted section, it doesn't know how to really load things. It just kind of makes them disappear. I have no control over this. It's okay. We're almost at our house. I can see the giant encampment that's right next to it. Shadowbeer has better things to fight your battles for you. It's not a battle to fight. Unless the battle is with time and cold. In which case it is a battle and I lose. Excuses. Alright. It's fine. She'll be at the fucking stable we built for her. Right? Because I built that stable specifically for her, so surely she'd use it once. Right? Right? I checked the map, like, it's gonna be close by. And I'm like, oh cool, it's gonna be like right there. No. She's a shadow, why would she need shade? I don't know. You sweet, naive girl failure. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? Nothing? No, what did I say? I wasn't really paying attention. The stable is where you keep the second wife. Abby has plans, Abby, don't you worry. What? Alright, well, if you're not gonna tell me anyway. We'll just keep moving on, I guess. Almost there. Almost there. Can't wait to see the bard there. As I said, there's no bard. I checked both house Carls. I don't know who you want me to talk to get a bard, but you can't get a bard at the house. I talked to Lydia, the house Carl there. I talked to the house Carl in Dawnstar, which I've actually been trying to get. Having fun, boss? Not really, not with that suspicious fucking smile. We're neighbors. You're not allowed to hit me, we're neighbors. Sorry. Wait, what? Who's Gregor? Why are you at my house? Oh god. Oh, I suddenly think the bandits are kind of screwed here. I just wanted to go home. Did we need everybody here? Who's Gregor? I don't know what you want to yield from, dude. It's a mammoth. Don't let Gregor die. Who the fuck is Gregor? Oh, that's just great. What could be worse than one mammoth? Two. Ow, no, come on. I just want to go home. Oh my god, this save is back at the wolves. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate this shitty fucking goddamn bullshit game. Why two fucking mammoths attacking? Ice Age guy and his family. Yeah. Gonna press C. C is my auto run button. And I'm just gonna let it fucking go. I am actually kind of mad that I died there. Because now we have to go all the way back home again. Just super far away. And I'm so sick of walking through the fucking snow. Oh my god, just give me a car at this point or something. We gotta do the DLC so we can get the Nets jelly. Then we can just launch ourselves with the paralysis, and I think that'll help us get around. As long as Gregor is still alive, who the fuck is Gregor? Do you actually, how would you know something I don't? Was there some alert that I didn't notice? I don't know what that was, this road. So worried, but I just keep running. This speed stream could go on longer. You can spend more time with us. That's true. I do appreciate that. I'm happy you don't remember Gregor. You married him once. Who is this Gregor? I have no idea who this NPC is. Is he like... For some reason he strikes me as like he might be part of the stupid companions? I don't know. He's just a guy. It's Gregor. I keep pausing the game to try to see the map, and it's gonna drive me fucking insane. Oh yeah, I forgot. He can become a steward for you? What does he do? Why is steward? What? Hire bards? Is he finally the guy I can hire bards? Then I need to wait for Gregor to show up? Yes? Oh. I don't know. Why did it say he's one of them? Is he the guy who was at Dawnstar? I don't remember. I didn't remember his name. Is he my house Carl at Dawnstar? How does she not know Gregor? I don't know Gregor. Is he the house Carl at Dawnstar? I remember we met the guy. I tried to talk to him once and that was it, and then I left. Being very careful here. Hi there, Getting High with Alucard. I like the name. What's going on at this neck of the woods? Oh, you know. Dying. Losing like 20 minutes of sheer walking progress. He's in the pale. I have no idea what he's doing over here. That doesn't have... No, I have no idea why Gregor is out here. Then don't you remember Gregor? Me, I don't know who Gregor is. Yeah, pretty typical Skyrim things. Getting lost, getting killed, realizing you didn't save forever, playing on survival mode so you can't fast travel anywhere. And, slowly going insane. Well, Gregor's not here anymore, so I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know why he was here. I still don't know who he was, but we're here. He has multiple bugs called he may show up at X location. That's very Skyrim. That is very Skyrim. Enemies, he has multiple bugs tied to them called they might show up here for some reason. Don't ask. Gregor just likes to get around, I guess. I don't know. If you leave my home, I just want my sable. I don't even, it's kind of, easier.
Long life to you, Pay.
Wait, so can I ask anybody to be my steward, though? Can I get Lydia to be the steward? I don't want it to be Gregor. Get Gregor? Why would I get Gregor, though? Alright, fine. Gregor, wanna be my house Carl?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Aye.
Cicero is
What did it mean my follower was dismissed, huh? Oh! Is it if you get a steward, they can no longer be your follower?
I am your sword and your shield.
No, they still can. Why did it say a follower leaves your service? He was never in my service. Alright, fair enough. Well... I would like a bard.
Have some music in the house. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very good.
Oh my god, and we can finally get the carriage.
Well, what do you want me to say? I don't know why it suddenly worked now. Gregor is the toad of Skyrim? What the fuck does that mean? That means nothing to me. I have no idea what that could possibly mean, Seraphine. I mean, I guess sure, we have Gregor here now. I probably would have preferred anybody else, but...
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
I would like a personal apology. I am sorry, Caster. I did not know that you actually could. And despite all the evidence saying you couldn't, you stuck by it. And I suppose there's some respect to be had for that. Do you want to, like, furnish the main hall? Don't I build it? Why would I want to, like... So when does the bard get here? When does my carriage get here? Hey, wife's not sleeping this time. Who the fuck are you?
Hello, my name is Oriella.
Oh, you're the bard.
Steward to hire. I hope my music will be pleasing to you.
Yeah, me too.
Farewell.
I just kind of needed you here because my wife's alone. Eating your food. Where is my wife? Is she staring at the wall again, as she likes to do? Nope. Alright. I have no idea what happened to my wife. Is she in here? Is she over here?
I am your sword and your shield.
Sword is more expensive to furnish with it, but it saves your time. You could just get him to furnish it for you?
No.
Oh.
Just my head playing tricks.
I mean, I'd rather just pay him. Well, I want him to furnish the main hall, I guess.
Long life to you. Certainly. What did you have in mind? What do you need, my thane?
She's in the cellar. Why is my wife in the cellar?
Of course. What
Furnish the main hall. I'm not doing this shit. There's like 80 things to build here. The Skyrim crafting system is exhilarating and innate, but, you know, that's to each their own. Is she in the cellar? Honey, are you down here? It's kind of dark down here. I don't know why you would be. Oh, my wife's just gone. My house is full of unfamiliar faces and I don't like it. I would look for the goodbye letter. The what? What do you mean the goodbye letter? What do you mean? Why would she leave? Goodbye letter? What did she do? Why did she leave? Ran away with another? I can't tell if you're serious or not. This is my wife you're talking about. Well, I'm not. What do you mean you're not? You guys serious? Where's my wife? Maybe she's outside the gardens. She heard about your other marriage from Orklaw. Well, that's cool. We got Marcus here now. So what happens if I tell him to... What happens if I tell him to, you know... Oh, see, he is hitting the gritty, finally. Where's my wife? When does he furnish the main hall?
You lost.
I hope you like Taken. I can't. Where would this letter spawn? Because I don't see my. I'm so confused and scared. I want to know where my damn wife is. I don't care about. Stop playing music. This is a serious situation. She is. Do you like all the bards? Why? Stop implying that my wife ran away or I don't know, died or something.
The gold is flowing nicely. Here's your half of the profits, my dear.
Well, someday the main hall will be fucking furnished. I don't know when that'll happen, but... I was having a full-on panic attack. I was scared. I was like, what do you mean my wife's missing? Oh yeah, we leveled up. Hey, I think we could actually get... Yeah. Damn, double damage. It furnishes gradually over time. Oh, that's not the dumbest way I could think of to do that. I don't know what is. I'm taking my potatoes back.
Let's kill someone. Listener.
Oh, wife, this is Cicero. I'm glad you could beat him.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Abby's fear of abandonment is also in games. Well, I don't know. I thought my wife had left me, and I was like, that sucks. I kind of liked her. I'm putting away my emperor robes. I don't plan on wearing those. And have that. Surely there's other stuff I'm carrying. How am I at fucking... They do sometimes bug and go back to their original city, so she may still run away. Oh, that's great. I'm glad... I'm glad Skyrim made it so that your wife just has a chance of running away. Why wouldn't it work that way? Have the claw. It's okay, Abby. I also have that fear. Well, glad to hear it. Skyrim fucked up my OBS chat again. Doesn't she have a choice? I mean, yeah, I'd appreciate it if she talks to me first. Try to sort things out. How am I still so over encumbered? It can't be this really heavy armor I wear. I refuse to believe that. My wife and kids disappeared once in Skyrim. There's something so sad about that. I'm just imagining posting it in like a game facts form or something. Like, hey guys, so I have a weird bug that I'm wondering if I can help you out. Help me out with it. My game bug is that my wife and kids left me. What do I do about it? Yeah, wife did. Alright, personification, have a good night. Just like on gate, like just a thread on like Skyrim subreddit or something like it. Hey everybody. My wife left, my wife and kids disappeared overnight. Yeah, it's the same guy who left, his wife left her the GTA speedrun. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's funny. I have an idea. I'm gonna turn everything I've got. No, I can't do that. If I put potato soup into Cicero's inventory, is he gonna use it when he's low on, like, you know, food? It's probably best I just store 15 of these in a chest somewhere. How am I still so over encumbered? Hi there, Just One. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day / night so far. Now tell me this seriously. What is it? An ingredient that I have that weighs a ton or something? It's the giant's toe. Don't forget to tip the bard. Why? Will they murder my wife when I turn around? Oh yeah, don't make sure you pay the fucking bard every now and then. Otherwise they'll murder your wife when you're gone.
That's your wish.
Add another hour, went back over to my wife and randomly saw Esper sitting in a chair. Oh, jeez, sorry, Dragonborn, so weird seeing you here. I didn't know you knew, Lydia. It's crazy. Small world that we all know each other. Alright, just catching up with some friends. Haha, I'll see you later. So with your girlfriend and watch the Minecraft movie? Nice. How is the Minecraft movie? Sorry, that's rude. And how is sleeping with your girlfriend, I guess? Is it potions? It must be the potions. That's what's causing my carry weight to be so much. Alright. I think all the drops could go in.
That could go in there. Put my skooma, stash it here. Don't tell anybody about it. It was awesome. They both were. Glad to hear. Why would you ask him that? Clearly he wants to keep the movie experience private. Yeah, sorry. No, don't spoil the movie, you know. Really, it sounds like she is in duress. She gets paid to be here. She better fucking not be in duress. Or she's gonna be out of the job. This is a Warrior's Challenge. What are these stupid books I have? Lightning Strike. That was a good one. You know what? I can't not say it. That was a good one. Oh, come on. It's a quest item. Fine. Have my Blue God's Journal. Has anyone watched the movie yet? I think a little bit, but not too much. People have seen it. If asked to leave, she may stay. Repeating the request does not work. Oh, that's great. So if I ask the bard to leave, she might not.
Of course. Anything you like. All right then. This is an
Oh my
ode to
god.
Skyrim's
Hello there.
staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Ah, it's my love coming.
Todd 3Co.
To the days come and gone,
How are you
for the
today?
age of aggression
Oh
is
god,
just
she's
about
singing.
to
I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't mean to make her sing.
begin.
Hey, we have a cart now. That's nice. Tired? Aw. Well, come on in. It's a great chill stream to sleep through. That sounds bad. I mean, it's a great chill stream. It'll be very cozy. Well, I can't help but feel like the closest place is just Solitude. And it's free? And he can take me to like a bunch of places, not just holds? What?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That's crazy.
Solitude's famous for its Bard's College. Worth a visit.
Just remember Gregor got you that cart. I'm grateful for Gregor. I'm glad he did that. Yeah, welcome to the podcast. I am starving. Well, it's a good thing I loaded up on potato soup. That did not feel nearly as much hunger as I thought it would. Yes, I apologize. Gregor got me the cart. He also paid the bard. See, now our wife's not alone. Now she has plenty of people to keep her company. There's only one bed there. But, you know, if they end up furnishing the rest of it, maybe they'll build another bed. I don't know. I kind of just gave him 3,500 gold and said go nuts. And so the rule is, I can take that cart to any of the locations, but I am not allowed to take a cart to my house. That kind of sucks. I mean, again, where Shadowbeer is. That's not important right now, alright? We're at the dungeon anyway. The one bed you're asking to get NTR'd. We take turns sleeping on my bed with my wife. Oh. You have a song stuck in your head? What song do you got stuck on your head? Is it something good, or is it something that you're like are very upset it's stuck in your head?
Look at my temple
God,
lying in
jeez.
ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, How can my love reach them?
This is a good song. Glad to hear. That scared me. I did not expect it to start up just like that.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Whoa.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Wait, I can actually move
But the
around
token
up
of
here?
my truth lies buried in the
I can
ruins
get
of
distance,
my
look.
once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
Don't fall. What do you mean fall? Should listen to this song? I'll maybe look it up after stream. I can't really listen to it on stream, sadly. Wait, oh, sorry. Well, now I regret coming all the way out here. Sorry, lady.
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my
I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no.
souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
Steal the
I
token.
have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
So why was the beacon in that chest? What's the explanation for you finding the beacon? Alright, I'll do it.
You will. I have commanded it.
Surprised Shadowbeer hasn't finished this on her own.
The artifact must be reclaimed.
I'm gonna go to do Thieves Guild and they're gonna be like, what do you mean? Somebody already came in and helped us out. Everything's fine now. You're gonna see Shadowbeer wearing like a Thieves Guild outfit, like, no. You did the quest without me?
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple and its doors will open.
Yeah, no. No. Guide Meridian's light through the temple. Gotcha. The beacon has to be in random chests. I'm just saying, what's the point? Like, why do you find it in a random chest? There's plenty of quests that you just aren't really that told about. Oh my god. Oh my god. He had 100 gold on him? I landed wrong. Yeah, that skeleton was rich. Did not realize this was the high society graves. 60 gold. I gotta pay off that new fucking furniture in no time. Just gonna equip lightning bolt just to be safe. Temp 2, got this time. There we go. See? Clever. Yep, dog shit. Why is there better stuff on the corpses than the chest? Oh, you like mining? Did you pop off just what when Jack Black said in the Minecraft movie? He's like, we gotta mine and we gotta craft. Let's Minecraft. The lore explanation for the beacon is that the devs added it to the game. Okay, yep. Them in the lore. I screamed. It's like a really high-pitched too scream, like, oh my god! He said it! Yeah, what about the chicken jockey? You better have popped off at the chicken jockey. And steal. It's so quotable. Is it like, I have to wonder for like Minecraft YouTubers or whatever, have they just started quoting that movie nonstop? Everything you watch now that's fucking Minecraft, I feel like as soon as they craft Flint the Steel is gonna do that stupid line. Oh, second urn empty. I've never seen an empty urn. Oh. Meridia, you can't go this way. What do I do? Movie is peak TikTok era? Yeah. So many of the memes are literally just Jack Black saying the line and then speeding it up. So I go around this side. There's enemies here, so I'm assuming yes. This incredibly tanky enemy is brought to you by the fact that this is almost an endgame weapon. And also, I have double damage with one-handed weapons. Some nice glod. And I think this will take us to where we want to go. Nope, but we found a chest. That's cool. More of this movie would have quadrupled their sales if they just made the journals have claptrap saying dumb things. I don't know. I feel like Borderlands you would have liked. The problem is Borderlands is too known for its fucking shitty comedy. So if you tried to lean into it, like if you tried to do like shitty jokes like that throughout it, I'm pretty sure everybody would just be like, oh, Borderlands is being cringe again. Whereas the Minecraft movie is like, you know, it's Minecraft. Like, everybody memes on it, but the game itself is just like a game. And so it's charming versus not charming. I pressed a button, and this door opens. Look at that. That's amazing. You think Borderlands humor is funny? I think it can be. But I think Borderlands humor is very... tell a joke as much as you can and see what lands. That's Borderlands humor, basically. Why not just have the chest behind a locked door there? Anyway. How to react with a DVD survivor when the DVD movie has a survivor complaining about camping. They're like at a campfire at the beginning of the movie and they're like, I hate camping. It's extremely outdated. There are some jokes that have made me laugh. I've talked about this. My favorite joke in Borderlands is in the pre-sequel. It's the entire basketball quest. It's my favorite fucking quest in any of those games. This is a med pack. I really needed to go to the bathroom when it came up. Because it's like the end credits thing, right? Watch them reference perk names. They better be. I want the Dead by Daylight to movie. Like, that's the thing is, it's like when it's like, I want a movie based on the game that I play. I want it to be as shameless as possible. Unspoiled, guys. Abby will see it soon. Haven't finished Skyrim yet. Sorry. You're right. Well, spoilers. Your wife and kids can bug out of existence. my wife left me. In Skyrim. She bugged out. I don't know what happened to her. If we don't get out of here, we'll be dead by daylight. That's amazing, Meg. It's like that was just a just a full sprint burst. Jeez, David. If you weren't so tough, that hit would have left you dead hard. They even referenced kids yearning from the mines. That was in one of the trailers, though. People saw that clip. Do you like that casual avoidance of the trap there? That was pretty cool. Man, this killer is close. I have the spine chill. Classic. Meg must be full of adrenaline. He's so stupid. That was my favorite part. Like, that's the thing, though. In fucking Frank Stone, that was my favorite part of the game, was just making dumb jokes about the perks. I just wish they had done that. Movie adaptation table drop, but it's for the super verbose, long-winded isekai anime title. Hey Ellen, you're a big Borderlands fan. Have you seen the new Borderlands movie? I never actually asked you that. I'm kind of curious. I want to say there's no way Ellen saw it. I don't believe Ellen's the type to go watch it. Ew, blocking. Sorry, didn't mean to pick up that book then. I was a big Borderlands fan and I absolutely did not watch it. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, more potions. I feel like Ellen would be fun to watch the Borderlands movie with. Remove the fucking waypoint. I just realized I had one. What is this opening? I'm so confused. Oh, don't drop down. So the laser reactivated there, went to there, and then there. And that opened. Nothing. Should have been an animated movie, kind of like Spider-Verse. But come on. That is like infinity budget for Borderlands. There's no way they'd have that much budget to make a Borderlands movie. Not enough cubes in the puzzle, I don't understand. What if the puzzle was like building a bunch of cubes like in Minecraft? And it went on for an hour and a half. Oh, sneaky trap. Yeah, there's no way Randy Pitchford wouldn't make the budget necessary for an animated movie. Like, it's no way. I never in a million years would that movie get made that way. It'd be cool. Maybe at best they could have done like an animated short, but like, yeah, no. Oh, and then I go up here and I push that button. And I loot this button. Ow, Jesus! Oh, and it opens that. What are your thoughts on the new Vault Hunters for Borderlands 4? Oh yeah, we saw them, didn't we? They look okay. I don't know. I didn't really get like much of their like gimmicks from just looking at them. Forgettable? Well, that's what like, I don't know, think it back to like Borderlands 2 or something. I feel like you could look at everybody and you could kind of tell what the general vibe of the role they'll play is. Gunzerker is like a go crazy shoot everybody character. Psycho is big strong melee character. The Siren is more of like probably like a caster, weirder character, all about using elements kind of thing. Zero is like your stealthy assassin, big damage character, and I don't know. Oh, sweet, we got an ebony sword. Fuck the axe. Yeah.
Look, it does less damage from the axe, but that doesn't matter, okay? Because I have all the perks for sword stuff. And they finally give your characters some lore during your game. They did that in the pre-sequel and onwards. They gave you like an introduction. The pre-sequel, I feel like, dropped a good amount of lore. And you have a Daedric sword? No. I've not had a Daedric sword yet. Although I like the implication that I had it a little bit ago and I lost it. Well then, I see. What the fuck is that damage? Alright. We'll send him in and we'll let him do his work. Borderlands did that. Borderlands 2 did that as well. The reason I bring up the pre-sequel, I know that Borderlands 2 had the ones that you could only use once, so as soon as you used it, you never got to hear it again. Minor nitpick. But the other thing I was gonna say about the echo logs is that Borderlands pre-sequels, when they added like actual like character interactions depending on your character, and so I feel like that at least helps build up their personality a lot. Anyone meant for the Vault Hunters and Dragons spin-off game? Yeah, fucking Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, that kind of went nowhere. Really, Cicero? Really get caught on the other side of the wall. Yeah, that movie kind of came and, or that game kind of came and went. It had like character creation, which was kind of neat for Borderlands. Like, oh, you could make your own character. That's a neat idea for Borderlands. I wonder what they'll do with that, and basically nothing. It didn't go anywhere. I think it'd be cool if they brought back the character creation gimmick for like an actual Borderlands game. I don't really care about it in a dumb side, you know, game. Are you kidding me with this? Alright. Now that I have you in my melee range, let me drink several healing potions in front of your face. Fuck you, Malforan. Oh, come on! Who are your mains in each Borderlands game? Oh, jeez. But yeah, first of all, yeah, I played like an hour of Assault on Dragon's Keep and I couldn't be bothered to finish it. Who are my mains in each game? Okay. In Borderlands 1, I played Roland. I played the soldier. And admittedly, I mean, I guess I'd call that my main. I'm not gonna deny the fact that most of the time the turret's main use was a way to get enemies to aggro to it. It didn't really do much else besides that, but hey, it did that really well. I have a better way of killing this guy. This was a brilliant, but this is so broken. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, he summons himself back as a shade. I get it now. Borderlands 2. I kind of played everybody. I don't know. It's probably the Siren. I think that's who I played most. But like my first playthrough was Gunzerker. I really liked the Psycho as well. In pre-sequel, I 100% played Handsome Jack. I was never not gonna play Handsome Jack. I love playing as the doppelganger so much. Okay, I see we're having a bit of a fight here. All right. See, it's a competition. Ah, nice shade, dumbass.
Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
In Borderlands 3, I played... I don't remember people's names. The mech girl? Mose. I would say it's Roland. It's probably Roland. Hold on. Roland. I played the Soldier in Borderlands 1, Siren in Borderlands 2, Mose, the mech lady in Borderlands 3, and then in pre-sequel, I played Handsome Jack. I was gonna completely miss the stream, but remember it was Skyrim night. Welcome, Huerto. Welcome to Skyrim night. It never ends. I'm glad you could make it, though. Welcome. Cyborg Guy in pre-sequel is cool for a spin-off game. You know that's an established character, right? You know that guy is... Is Gunzerger the most broken Vault Hunter of all time? No, you're right. It is. Well, okay, now hold on though, Ellen. I'm gonna ask a question. Is Gunzerger broken? I mean, alone he's pretty broken. But is a good amount of that also probably because of slag weapons? And then he dies in a boss fight? That doesn't change the fact that Wilhelm was in another game. But yes, Gunzerger is probably easily... I think it's because of a glitch. Even without the glitch, the Gunzerger's ability is literally, I'd like to double my DPS for a little bit. And, I mean, come on. And, sorry, by a little bit, I mean at higher levels for a very long time. Yeah, I would say Gunzerger is easily the most broken. I don't know. It's hard to come up with someone. You can have one weapon use the damage of the other. You can put super high damage bazooka on one hand and a machine gun on the other and do like tens of billions of damage per second. Even independent of the bugs though, like he's still just kind of broken. Dawnbreaker. I didn't really want this. I don't think this is gonna be as good as my sword. Zero was fun. Zero is the only Borderlands 2 character I never played as.
Skyrim's dead shall remain.
I never actually played as Zero in a playthrough of Borderlands 2. I played everybody else, like, at the very least through, like, New Game once. As everybody except Zero. And then the only ones that I got, like, all the way to True Vault Hunter were, like, Siren, Gunzerker, and that's it. And Necromancer. I liked her a lot. I don't know if Necromancer... Maybe she's my maid? I don't know. I played her and the Siren a pretty equal amount in 2. I like the Necromancer a lot, but it wasn't as strong. If you're a vampire, you can kill yourself by wielding the Dawnbreaker. I'll wield this mighty blade in your name. I'm just saying that to be nice. I'm probably not gonna use it. Okay. Hey. He's easily fun, but a glass cannon? Yeah. And then, yeah, the Psycho just hard falling off later. Kinda sucks. 44 damage, 47. It does a pretty damn good amount of damage. I'm kind of surprised it's close. But I mean, my Ebony Blade does more damage, so... Thanks for the sword, I guess. I guess with extra fire damage, you could kind of consider it to do more damage. It looks kind of cool. I'll use it for a little bit. It is a really cool sword. It is probably one of the cooler looking swords in the game. As a shit ton of damage against undead, is that its effect? Oh, okay. Burns for 12 points, and when killing undead, a chance to cause an explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. Damn. That's pretty good. I think we were gonna sacrifice Cicero now. Do you have any... where is Cicero, anyway? I used it when I made a Witcher-inspired character. You could probably have a lot of fun making a Witcher character if you like. Had a mod that let you equip like 2 swords.
Walk away now.
Since becoming a vampire changes your character's race to undead in-game, the explosion can hurt you too. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. That's a prime Bethesda jank. That unironically is like, that's like tabletop, like fucking. Like I'm just thinking of like D&D, and it's like, how come your character is always humanoid? How come you can't consider them like undead? Because it breaks a lot of stuff. I think it's super cool. I was gonna say, I think that's a super cool fact that it does just turn you undead, and so any effects that are undead now affect you as well. How to journal on a bandit leader. No, I gotta find the DLC quest somewhere in here. You said it was east, west? I think you said it was west of Windhelm? It's somewhere by Windhelm. A place where we sacrifice somebody. Did not tell you where. Being undead also makes the bird that restoration spells affect undead more affect you. Huh. So yeah, you just heal yourself more as undead? That is a really cool way to like cheese the wording almost on it, but I'm glad it like actually works that way. Yeah, I don't know where the sacrifice altar is, I now realize. Where are we anyway? Oh, all the way here. Guess we'll head back to Solitude. I do want to do the Wabbajack quest too. Is it the Windhelm area? Yeah, I know it's in somewhere around Windhelm. Bohethia, I see. I don't think we have a discover, but I'm gonna check. Nope. Well, somewhere around there. I think it's in the mountains. I have a lore question. How does a vampire orc work? Do you drink blood through your tusks? That is an interesting question that I don't think any fantasy anything has really ever touched on. Like, the only thing I can think of for that is, like, in D&D, if you're, like, I don't know, orc character turned into a vampire or something, how would you handle that? I mean, it's not like the tusks prevent you from using your top teeth anyway. But it would definitely make an orc vampire bite a little more noticeable. Which I guess kind of fits orcs anyway. Really? Come on, lady. Why am I being attacked by wood elf? I'd imagine their tusks. No, yeah. I feel like if you got bit by something with tusks, they would just annihilate you. So yeah, I do not know. Do the fags actually suck blood? No, you're right. The fags are just there to pierce the skin, assumedly. What are you running with? Get back here.
Move along.
Why are you running with your arms
now remove
folded?
yourself from my presence while you still draw breath.
No, I was always under the interpretation that the way a vampire's fangs worked is they were for hitting an MK1 run animation.
Walk away.
I was gonna say fighting game run animation right there. Headed back to work? Aw. Okay, just one. Hope it goes by quickly. Love you plenty. Hope it goes well. But yeah. I assumed the way it works is the fags pierce the skin to cause blood, and then you drank from it. And I guess you could probably just say, well, what's the point if the tusks do it anyway? I don't know. That's an interesting question that I never thought of. It does make you kind of want to see, like, an orc vampire and something, and just have their, like, tusks covered in blood, because it's like, yeah, anytime they feed, they just fucking... It's no longer like a... It's no longer like a silent bite in the night. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. That's IRL user. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a lot of it, like, I know things that use their fangs to inject stuff into people. Like, snakes have, like, you know, I think it's hollowed out fangs. But, like, I've never heard of fangs that can drink out of stuff. Oh, so I got the reference? Yeah, it's from Billy and Mandy.
Keeps me
Dracula don't suck, you scrape and lick.
Let's kill someone.
We should ask Stephanie. No, I don't know. We should ask Stephanie. We don't know what she wants. Okay. Oh yeah, you have my Drainheart sword. Okay, I gotta make sure to drop that off as well before I, yeah, I gotta drop more stuff off from him before I get him killed, so... We'll head home next.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
No, sorry, I don't have any money to spare. Oh yeah, I was gonna come here and do the Wappajack quest. I don't know how to start it. I want to say you talk to somebody in the main hold, and they yap about weird noises. Make Gregor next follower? Well, actually, okay, I don't really know the answer to this. Alright, Alan, have a good sleep. Say hi to Wes Johnson for me. I will. I have a question. Are you allowed to bring companions into the DLC? I've literally never done the DLC for Skyrim. So are you allowed to bring companions with it? I'm so used to like Follow 3 in New Vegas where the answer is no, that like the idea of being able to do it is ludicrous to me. Yes? Maybe we don't kill Cicero yet? For Dragonborn, you can bring anybody, but for Dog Guard, you can, but you get Serena glued to your hip pretty quick. Okay. Good night. Hope you sleep well, Ellen. Love you as well. Always a pleasure. Skyrim is more forgiving than New Vegas? Yeah. New Vegas' DLCs are kind of tough. If you go in without at least that level requirement, jeez, you get fucked up.
Do you have business with the court? Feel free to return to me with questions.
Do you know about the weird noises?
My steward.
Oh, your wife. Yeah, sorry, I forgot your husband died.
Address all questions to the steward. Folk fire.
I could yap about blood and money. You mean blood money? What do you want to yap about it about? It's fine. I get why a lot of people don't like it. Because turning New Vegas into a survival horror game is dumb. I think it's fun to do like once. I think on repeat playthroughs is when it really suffers. I'm part of Lonesome Road where Deathclaw spot on the bridge is awful. It's only awful because you didn't realize the mechanic the game was subtly trying to tell you. So, Bubba, if you ever want to know how to do that section really easily, the game tells you in various things that you read that, oh, just so you know, it's miserable to play through. No, let me explain. The flare gun that they give you gives you a hint that, hey, abominations get scared of the flare gun. What? What did I do? I don't really want to fight back because I'm worried this will end badly. Oh, was I trespassing? My bad. Somebody help. I should be the one asking somebody to help. You angered the guard. I'm so sorry. Murdered in cold blood? I don't even know who this guy is. I just started with my sniper. Well, you can do that, but like, if you're wondering, the whole point of the DLC, or the whole point of the flare gun that they give you, that most people just ignore, is you are 100% supposed to use that because it scares off the death claws. So if you're ever having trouble with that section, you can literally walk through it. Just shoot each death claw once. So the glitch that gives you unlimited caps and ammo for any gun in New Vegas? Neat. I know a glitch to get infinite XP early on. Although it takes a while, but it literally is just mashing through a dialogue option. So I'm sorry, do either of you have the Wabbajack quest yet?
Nothing. I'm busy. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
Is it the Rango thing? Yeah. No, I'm not interested.
I give and I give. Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
How do you do the Wabbajack quest? Is she a vampire? Given how much she's talking about blood, I'm wondering if the gimmick is she's a vampire too. I was about to say that as well. I was like, I wonder if she's meant to be a vampire, given how much she's yapping about them. And also, she's mentioning blood randomly. Yeah, where you can visit the shopkeeper to give you supplies. Yeah, it's the one during the Ghost Town gunfight quest. Her eyes look weird. I could observe them closer. Anybody know how to start the Wabbajack quest? I know it's you yap to somebody. Come on. Gee, I wonder if she's a vampire. Yeah, it's very subtle. You might not have noticed it, but...
Jarl is not to be disturbed. Of course he does. Maybe you've been listening to Eric. You'll pay. She may... You do well to remember.
I don't really want to help you with Wolfskull
Feel free
Cave.
to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Well, my question is on the fucking basement. Is it just like the guards mention it? Find Dervininen. Dervininen. Got it. You seem like a Derv. No.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
You walk into the abandoned room. I know you go to the oh, you gotta go outside. I know you walk into the abandoned room, but I wanna say it's locked and you don't actually get it until you talk to the guy. Because I think that's the room right there. I think we're just not allowed into it.
Stentor has a grasp of battle.
Check tavern. Nah, if it's just a guy I can talk to, Dervidibin. It is nighttime though. He might be in the tavern. You're right. Yeah. All right, let's go to the tavern then. At the very least, if he's not there, we could sleep there till morning. As for the orc question, we have priorities. What?
Gods, damn you!
Okay. I'm very confused. I don't have a bounty. It's okay. I'm not taking out my sword to fight you, alright? I'm just using it to heal. The penis guys above you, they're glitched. And they're causing all the guards to harass me too? 1,000 bounty added. Okay, hold on. Maybe they're racist against dark elves. I can't go fucking anywhere. You're right though, it might be the penis guys. You can never rule out the penis guys. They're always there. Derviniman. Mr. Sminnaman. Cinnamon Man. Jorn.
I have no business.
Gollum Eye.
If you need a good
Corpus
room,
Villetinus.
I think I can apply.
There's no Derminum in here. Try Erdy.
Maybe you need a partner, hmm? Just picture it. 2 women. What can I do for... Yes.
No.
I'm a little busy.
Derminum it
I've got
is.
all sorts of errands to run.
He can't be too hidden. Hope it's okay. I brought my pet spider
Welcome
in
to the
here.
winking skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Here.
I'll show
We'll
you to
sleep
your
until
room.
daytime. That'll help. I want to say they aggroed because I was technically trespassing. That's the only thing I could really think of.
Feel free to make requests.
My request is you leave. I'm trying to sleep. Oh shit, we need to sleep for a lot more than 6 hours.
Let me know.
Sleep for 6 more hours.
If there's anything else you need.
I do like that we're now
need a
just
good
calling
room
them
or two.
the instead of calling them the like Hedatus oculatus or whatever they're called. The penis oculatus guys, you know the ones. Wait, there's a lot of people here already view Derwinian.
Seems there's always
No,
more to be
alright. So the Blue Palace again.
Fletching suits me.
I may
It's
look the
difficult
part of
and
dashing
sometimes
swordsman,
tedious,
but
but
I
a
prefer
well-made
the
arrow
art of
strikes
wit
forth
to
like
that
the
of
fury
warfare.
of a god.
Yeah, we don't all need to talk, guys.
I'm a
One
little
at a
busy
time,
at
alright?
the moment. I've got all sorts of errands.
Derwinian. Derwin. Dirty Derwin, however he likes to be called. No, the penis. No, you're right. They're still up there. Damn. But I don't think they would cause it, cause we've been through here before and they didn't aggro. I don't know. Penis oculatus is just angry at me, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I keep making fun of their name, or because I killed the Emperor. It could have been that as well. Honestly, it's probably easier to find reasons they aren't mad at me. I'm now realizing.
You're the one who saved the fire festival. I remember.
No, don't talk about that. We don't talk about the fire festival. You talk to the crazy dude? That's fake. I've talked to a lot of crazy people. German minion. Odar. Euchre. Freeline.
Be quick. I have little patience.
Business with the court.
You?
Ryling's obsession. I'm a Thane.
It's not because you have a cool shadow horse with you.
may wanna gain that information
He'll be
before
outside when I go to the cart.
Risk
It's usually above the Hall of the Dead, aka outside. Let me explore the Blue Palace. I never get to go in here, because the game never gives you a reason to go in here. My urge to toggle clip and just go up top. Alright, how do we get up? Oh. Oh! Over here where the Imperials are. Gotcha.
So exciting.
I thought it was by the actual palace.
We've had plenty of adventures.
Oh, look up Dad Nugs. How do you jork your thum? Well, I can't reveal all my secrets, can I?
Be careful.
I mean, well, okay, if you want to be technical, gamers go outside is a cruel joke. If you want to be technical, Thum is just referring to, like, the voice in Skyrim, right? So would Jorkin your Thum not technically just be talking? Nope, I realize I have no idea where I'm going. Is it around here? Above the Hall of the Dead. People died here, does that count? Around. Yeah, lots of things are around. You don't get kicked off the bus for talking in public, so no. Oh. Damn it. How do you say jork my what now? Your thumb. I know. Local map. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Hall of the Dead. It is forward and to the right. Okay, hot. No, the hot and cold game never works. Because there's like a slight delay, you know, from the stream reaching the chat. And so at the end of the day, you can never do hot or cold because it's never gonna work. Hey, what do you mean up top here? There's nothing up here. Oh.
Please, take... My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had
you gotta
been
get to
ages
the
since they had
forbidden
last had
wing.
tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important.
Warm
No
at
entering
6
Pelagius's
hours,
wing
14 seconds.
Oh, you just don't understand.
He has
him,
no
I am not
eyes.
free. Without him, I
Yeah.
am doomed.
You know what? That's actually, we actually look kind of alike. We could be related.
Please, take pity
No,
on
my
an old
eyes are
bad
white.
man.
Hold on, never mind. Alright, sorry. Do you get to the Blue Palace very often, Derv? What am I saying? Of course you
Lots of
don't.
things. Need something? Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And
Oh,
Falk
come
doesn't
on.
like
Just
me
let
or
me
you
in.
going every year
I
to
can
clean up
kill
the
you and
spiders.
make it faster.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. You can catch me at the
Yeah,
Blue
alright,
Palace later,
ghosts.
if you
I
want.
think I am stupid. Actually, in Skyrim, that's a very, like, saying, oh, beware of the ghost is, like, the most nothing thing to be afraid of. I fought, like, 30 of them. Kind of name is Una. That's the name of the water monster, the new Monster Hunter.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Just
see,
had-
because you need to get the key for this door, and otherwise this door you just can't get into. That's why I knew you needed to talk to somebody. Alright. Mr. Master. Mr. Master, you in here? Hello? Hello?
Marty, Kelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through.
Ah, you gave me a dumb hat.
So many things to do. So many undesirable.
What, that made me hungry? That's not fair.
Detractors. Why, my
Hi,
my
Wes
husband hasn't slept in
Johnson.
3 days. How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
He's great. I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out,
I
Margot.
prefer the Polly Walnuts version.
Actually, I do.
Yeah, fucking
But seriously,
play this stupid Sopranos and Skyrim video. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess.
That the one guy from Invincible? I don't know. It is Wes Johnson. He is like a more well-known voice actor, but I don't know what all he's been in recently.
Or was it one? Yes! Stanley! That talking
Who the
grapefruit
fuck
from
you talking
Passwall.
to?
I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal,
Bullshit, because that's all that this is satanic shit. The rose chair.
because that's
The best fucking
crazy.
scene. Oh my god.
Realize who you're dealing
Oh yeah, Seth Rogen. If you're talking about Alan, yeah, no, is that not the one-eye guy? Sorry, no, that's Seth Rogen. You probably shut up. You probably know him from Starfield. I do like his outfit too. It is very staggy. All I know is that your people need you to return.
Oh, pardon me. What are you saying? Something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really. Here you stand before Sheogorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
Sorry, I'll just fuck myself in my humble
That's the real
existence.
question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented
And then the
Daedra
theory back in the
really
days
need?
of the protagonist for
So,
Oblivion.
here's what I'm
Was
going
that
to
ever a theory? Why?
That's right. I'm done.
Isn't Sheogorath in Oblivion? It's not like this is like a weird character.
On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Is it? Care to take a
Yeah,
look
it's
around?
simple.
This is not, I dare say, the solitude
It's basically
botanical
canon,
garden.
is it?
Have any idea where you are?
What? I genuinely don't know. I haven't played Oblivion. What's their reasoning?
Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure.
Oh, okay. Shivering Isles DLC, the protagonist from Oblivion becomes the new Sheogorath in a DLC. Huh.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
So the canon protagonist... No, that's impossible. You know why? Because he has a beard. I played Oblivion. You literally can't put a beard on your character. So you say what you want. That's literally not a thing that can happen. Alright, I'll go get the thingies.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead,
Mods?
pumpernickel.
Are mods canon?
But the deepest, keenest hatred
If
was
so, then the lore has a lot to explain. Maybe
the
you
attack he
literally
makes on
turned
himself
into
can be
Sheogorath?
seen here
Maybe.
fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self.
Aw, stop
The
bullying
self-loathing
him.
enhances Pelagius' anger.
Oh, he's so cute.
His confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
I do really like... I like confidence small, and then anger big. You cut that out, you. Oh, shit. It's kinda hard to target this thing. Oh, beat his ass, confidence. Confidence, come on, you gotta fight back, buddy.
You seem to be having a small problem, but perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
No, keep shrinking. Why does confidence, his self-doubt is beating his ass. You can't fight him.
Wonderfully
Make him
done.
tiny.
Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue his
Shoot the dude, we got there eventually.
Do your worst.
Aw, well, this sucks. Oh, now he's just a normal guy, okay.
So relatable. Yeah, I just wanted the relatable out of context clip. Alright, next one. You can't open up your inventory here, by the way. Which sucks because it took away my hunger. Apparently I got hungry when I came in here.
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Wake up. That. Aw, it's little Pelagius. Aww. God, Jesus Christ. Oh, a sultry maiden. I'm disappointed the goat doesn't have a name. That one didn't even turn into anything. Or did it turn into a campfire? Oh,
well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Yeah, it's surprisingly easy. You okay, dude? Hang out with your sultry maiden and your younger self. And the goat? I don't know where the goat came from. And it won't even let me see if it has a funny name. How come I don't get to punch anything? Twirl, baby, twirl. Do the Skyrim shuffle. Alright, I think I remember this last one.
Oh, good choice!
I also
well,
remember this quest being a lot longer, but
well,
apparently I'm
wrong. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septon. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid?
Fight, ring, fight.
Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered. By anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabacha to defeat the enemy. Well, they do the same.
I don't know about that. I gotta wabajack the enemy. Oh, are they still fighting? Oh. Oh yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors. I don't know the type differences. Fuck. Can mine get out of the corner? It's a little hard to see. Just punch him. Yeah, come on. And then he turns into fire, so then we turn into a storm.
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. I think you're aim's off.
It's hard to aim, okay? There we go. Wabajacked over Sushi Czechoslovakians were interior decorators. Fuck you. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Is it not you have to like pick the type advantage or what? No, that's not even mine. Not bad. What? Hi. And you have to aim at the crowd?
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's
Why?
safe.
That's so
You
stupid.
helped him out. Sir,
That's
and
dumb.
we're that much closer to home.
I'd like to add, I did try shooting at the crowd. I guess I hit the wrong person, or maybe I missed. Alright, I did it. Get Wabba jacked.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated.
You missed?
is far
It's
more
the staff is weird to
One
aim.
does for rash.
I don't know why it's like slightly off.
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually
But you
succeeded.
do a lot with
and
that,
survived.
Rod. Well,
I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
okay.
Pelagius Septum the Third.
Thanks, Gorath.
Emperor of Tamriel.
It was
How
nice
so
meeting you.
insane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind.
He does, but yeah. Hirata's a bit small. I disagree.
Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times.
It's
I can't wait
average.
to-
It's huge. It's bigger than my arm.
I'll send you a head shell. As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta! I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
I go now. I was gonna say I appreciated you yapping. Can you shut up by now, though? Hey, no, my carry weight. Okay, it's back. Even if it's small, I bet if they care about all that matters is if they care about you and if it makes you happy. A blast from the Wabbajack. Well, should we try out the Wabbajack and then go ahead and end things off there? I think that's a pretty good way to end off stream. We'll come back next time and we'll do the DLC. Alright. Guess the random effect. What are we gonna get? Oh, we'll test it out on Cicero. Come on, what do we get? Here's a woman in Skyrim for begs for the Wabbajack. Choose AI, invite registers that you're spazzing out of the table and throwing all the food at him, but as the god of madness, this just makes you more endearing to him. Aww. I'm glad I could be of assistance. I'm glad I could make him happy. Alright, come on. Well, what effect? What effect? Turn him into something? Is this gonna do damage? What? He's so smiley. I don't know if I can do it. All the glitches in this game are just sheer Gorath messing around. It was him who crashed my game like 3 times. Nah. That was a very chaotic. Let's try one on the goblin. Okay, I notice a theme. It just seems to do a random explosion. Well, that's lame. I was hoping to turn one of them into a chicken. Chaos reigns. Alright. I think I'm good with calling it there, though. Try it on a guard? You think maybe that's all it is? Maybe it's like a health thing? I'll try it. Who wants the Wabbajack? Should we try it on the Jarl? Jarl. I got this new staff. You guys like my new staff?
It just seems to do various explosions. Oh, that guy got turned into a chicken. I think that's just, yeah, that's the goblins. That's nothing. Oh, that guy just died. That's not a very chaotic effect. Oh, shit. That's cool. It's some of the Jabora. Always a delight. Always. Oh my god. Turn into a damn ghost. Alright, thank you all so much for coming out to the stream, everybody. I love you all to death. Hugs and kisses, everybody. I wish you all the very best. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. I wish you all the very best of best. Hey, you turned into a crab. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Mwah. Can I get... Oh, he only has a steel mace. I was gonna say, can I get a Daedric mace from him somehow? No. Alright. Good night, everybody. Wish you all the very best. Hugs and kisses. Bye for now.